Hello. There is so much going on right now, you guys. So much is happening. I'm getting all kinds of calls. There's all kinds of people here. Okay. Hello. Sorry, just getting organized again. Oh no! I did the thing where, like, if you wiggle one of your windows, all your windows will minimize. I was barely even wiggling. Okay, we're good. Is that Photoshop still? There we go. Hello, everybody. So we're doing like a little Photoshop art cleanup kind of stream. Yeah. I got Luna moths. I did scan some other stuff, but I feel like once I've cleaned up Luna moths, I'm gonna want to move on to like designing the products, because I can do like the washi, the notepad, that kind of thing. Okay, I turned up the music and now I regret it. At least for me. Haven't been to a stream in a while. Well, welcome back. Cammy, thank you for the 6 months. Hope you're having a wonderful, all having wonderful days this far. I am. Everything is happening this morning. Okay, so I'm like trying to set up for the stream and stuff, but also we ordered more stacking bins, like a bunch, and they were delivered this morning. So we're hauling all those into the house. And then we were also waiting for the people to show up to install the blinds, and they showed up like 5 minutes before the stream started. I was like, Christian, help! And I finally got the call for the notepad delivery, which is coming tomorrow. So people are here right now installing the blinds. Exciting stuff. Love your shirt, so cute. Thank you. It's by Celeste. Her shop is Sugar Bunny Shop. And doesn't it go well with this little... I really like the zip up. Actually, the color matches my sketchbooks almost perfectly, which is wild. Because like the pink strawberry sweaters, I was trying to find something that would match, like roughly match the sketchbook cover color. Although the color I got is not even the color I requested. Anyway, I'm holding the sketchbook up to this and I'm like, But I probably wouldn't use these as blanks because they run really small. It's like a women's cut, first of all, and it's a slim fit. So I sized up and it like almost doesn't fit me. And so, because usually I'd wear a large, I size up to XL and they only go up to 2X. So it's like, which is effectively like going up to 1X. You know what I'm saying? It's like ultra size restrictive. But it's comfy, I like to wear it. What was that? Oh, that was the Ring camera. Okay. I like just turned alerts back on for that so we'd know when the guys got here. Which goes ahead and turn it off. It's not even this. That's just my text tone. I don't know why it's using my text tone. But they might be in and out with like parts and stuff. I don't know if they brought everything in, but... Oh yeah, also this morning we were pulling all the furniture away from the windows so that the guys would have this space to work. So, yoo-hoo, blinds. And today's a little overcast, which is probably good for them, so they're not being blinded as they're installing. Because when the sun is so low this time of year, plus it reflects off the water. So you see the actual circle of the sun, and then you see it coming in. I think last winter I kept the blinds down here, halfway down the whole winter. But yeah, so they're gonna be motorized, woohoo. And we were gonna maybe get the top ones with solar panels, but then they couldn't do it. They couldn't even order it in. Like, I don't know if they just, the place they get it from stopped doing it or what. They weren't sure why, but that just means we have to charge them once in a while, which will be interesting. Get up on the ladder. The ones that are behind the couch are gonna be the annoying ones to charge. Now you can decorate for Christmas, right? And I'm like, okay, all the furniture is pulled away from the window, so if I want to string some lights up there, now's the time to do it. Although I was gonna get some kind of permanently installed lights, but I don't have anything yet. So I'm probably just gonna string up my Christmas lights, and then they can stay up until we get something else. Cause like even in Vancouver, we had some lights in the kitchen, around the doorways. And they were white strand Christmas lights, but we just kept them up year round. And it was fun little mood light, you know? Nature blinding people for millions of years. Yeah. Hate that in women's sizes, yeah. But yeah, I'm very excited. Because, you know, we got to put up that Christmas tree and see if it can even light. Like, what if some lights are burnt out? We got to know. I probably won't do all the Christmas decorating right away, but I would at least like to get the tree up just to see it, make sure everything's good. And we did get a ladder. We got a ladder. Let me know if music's too loud. Because I have it a little louder than usual, but that's because I listened back to the VODs and I'm like, wait, I can't hear the music at all. I mean, it depends on the song too. Men's sizes are always more roomy, yeah. Although some things about men's sizes are annoying, like hoodies can be really long. This shirt is really long. Although I sized up in this too. So I wanted an extra roomy, which it is. You can test that before you put it up. Like just plug. Well, it depends. It depends how it all plugs in. Because you know some trees, there are actual little outlets that plug into each other. Other trees, the center rod is what connects the electricity. Like it depends how it... We might have to actually assemble it. We'll see. I'm gonna assemble it regardless. Chat, can you hype me up to read emails? Been avoiding it for a whole week now. Oh God, I feel that. I just delete any sponsorship inquiries. I delete them without reading them. And then most of my emails are promotional stuff, although I've been unsubscribing from a lot of email lists recently. How do you stay motivated and engaged with your art consistently? My creative flow comes out in constipated chunks. I mean, I'm kind of like that too. I have my bursts where I'm like making a lot of stuff, and I feel like I'm kind of in that phase right now, but that's a big part of that's because I'm between shop update stuff. And so, I don't know, I just got the time. I got the time. So I'm working more on my ducky painting, you know, doing an extra Luna Moth, random flower girl. Like, I just feel like I've been doing a lot based on my standards. Okay, I'm gonna start with this. Okay, I'm just gonna do one last check that nothing's open. I was doing a bunch of bookkeeping yesterday, like end of fiscal year bookkeeping. We're good. And I'm not done. Oh, I'm not done, but I'm maybe a third done. This morning I finished a drawing of Freddy. Freddy who? I was watching your videos while making it. Love your art style. Wait, like 5 Nights at Freddy's? Is Freddy a person? I guess if it was a place, it would be named after a person. Can she walk in the fire? Can she run in the rain? Can she make it up the mountainside? What notepads are coming and when will you release? So it's kind of a bit dependent on when the first batch of Luna Moth sweaters are done. And because we might not have all the blanks stitched, I'm just gonna drop some. I know it's annoying when I don't have a giant drop of like 1,000 sweaters so everyone has a chance immediately, but like we got a lot building up. Although we have a bunch of bins that were just delivered, like I was saying, and so we can store some in those bins now. But okay, I know this butterfly doesn't have to be symmetrical, but I went darker blue on the inner tail edge on one side. Anyway. What was I saying? Ah! Oh yeah, the notepads. So we've got a re-release of the winter buns. We've got a new witch hat design. So it's like using the same witch hat graphic, but redesigned notepad. Why don't I just open them? Hello. Okay, notepads. Oh, but they're all PDFs, aren't they? Oh, well, I mean, that's fine. Might be easier to just open them in Photoshop, though. Yeah, we'll do that. Ah. Notepad. Okay, we got Dainty Flower, Male Cat, Video Game, Why Baby Why, Winter Bun, Witch. So there's 7? Wait. No. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that is 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, my mouse was highlighting one. I was gonna say I ordered 6 designs. Did I miss one when I placed my order? No, we're good. Okay. So here's Witch Hat. So there's a bit of a different look compared to the last one. Winter Buns is the same. I mean, I slightly tweaked the positioning of some of the stuff. Just like how far it was from the edge. Because by the way, all of these include bleed, so they're gonna get cropped further in than what they look like to you. Because this is including the bleed. So some of the edges will get cropped off. This is Why Baby Why. Video Game. It matches the planner pad border. You have Male Cat. So cute. And Dainty Flower. So those are the new ones coming. So those will hopefully drop later this month. I don't even have all the crew neck blanks I want. Now, should I look that up? Hold on. Did I check since Friday? Because they usually restock some stuff on Fridays. I did sign up to be notified when they restock stuff, but that's only worked once. No, still out of stock. So I don't have as many crews as I want, so we mostly have hoodies, which are not as popular as the crews. So that's a problem. It should be reversed. But right now, Christian, he's stitched all the crews and he's now matching those inventory numbers for the hoodies. So if he's got like 10 smalls, he's doing 10 smalls, even though there are more than that for the hoodie blanks. So he's just trying to match what we've got for crew necks. And so once he's through that, I could technically drop the first batch. See ya, happy birthday, Sheila. I don't see, oh there, it's my birthday. Happy birthday, Sheila. Oh yeah, I saw a comment earlier asking if I'm still playing the SpongeBob game. I am, but it's getting very difficult. At least if you want to compete in like their weekend challenges. I'm assuming they do that every weekend because it's been 2 back-to-back weekends. You have to make a bunch of orders, but like I'm getting high level and the items I craft are taking like 3 hours to craft. Like I can't compete. But right now I'm just stockpiling stuff. I'm crafting a whole bunch of stuff and not fulfilling orders. I've done some, but I'm just hoarding. Oh, I forgot to put my ring back on. I could go up to get my ring and therefore creep on the installers. I'm curious like what they've all got for gear. My ring's in the kitchen ring holder. My throat's pretty raspy. Any thoughts about skirts? Skirts, shorts, and skirts are not something I'm planning on doing, but you never know in the future, but right now it's not even on my radar. But a skirt would be kind of a good thing to embroider because it's double layered. So the embroidery wouldn't, like, first of all, you'd have like a nice thing to embroider on. If you want like an embroidery thing on your crotch. I guess it could be more like hip, but it wouldn't even rub against your leg because the short portion would protect you. Okay, let's begin. I'm like just chatting. Do it be creepy. Oh yeah, the ring. Okay. I gotta go get my ring. you know. Let's go. Okay. Nothing to see here. Hello. I mean, it's not much to look at. Although I was curious what kind of ladder they would be using. It's not A-frame. It's like the long, like what you think a ladder would look like. Oh, I meant in general, do you like to wear them? Oh, no, I don't think I've ever owned one. Maybe as a kid once, but I don't really remember. So, I'm like, do I want to do the cutout first or the... color fixes? I mean, I'll have a path, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. Then let's do the color fixes. So this is kind of bright already. Hold on, let me open the other one. Because one of them scanned in more vibrant. Yeah, and the purples look like completely different. How did I get the purples so different? I might actually, hold on, I'm gonna look at this and I might rescan with default settings because it kind of like color corrected the scan a bit. And I just, I don't know. I might redo it. Yeah, maybe. There's actually more contrast on the scan than there is on the real life one. And here I thought I was being a good girl, scanning everything beforehand. But we're gonna redo that one. I oddly like this song. It sounds kind of sweet, like something from a Tinkerbell movie. Need to make a witchy makeup bag. Hey, Trisket. Okay, let's go preview. You can't see any of this. Okay, so it's like auto adjusting a bunch of stuff, so I'm just gonna hit this reset button and it immediately gets more dull because I want to control the color correction. Although I didn't do this with the other moth, so I don't know what was different this time, but whatever. We're scanning at 600 DPI. Artemis, thank you for the membership. Currently on the sofa with a bad back. Ugh. Can't get over the stars. They look iridescent. What's sad is on a washi and notepad, you're really not going to see a lot of the juicy outline detail. On something bigger you would, but the washi's not going to do it justice. And I guess, yeah, notepad border is about the same thickness as the washi. Oh yeah, also I wanted to ask you guys. Actually, I've kind of already decided, but do you like the 15 millimeter washi better or the 20? So the 15 is the skinnier one, which is the standard size. And 20 is the thicker washi. Might go standard. Usually depends on the artwork, like how much detail you want to see. But the moth, I feel like is fine. Thick, the standard. Okay, let's do a poll. I'm gonna do a poll in chat. Start a poll. Which washi width do you like? Just curious here. Definitely need a 20. I prefer 15 because it fit more washies on my page. Yeah, because it depends if you're working in a small book. The 15 is nice. I know with like the Sassy Santa, for example, I went wider in case people wanted to use it as gift wrap tape. And Winterbun, but Winterbun also, like, they're so tall, I wanted a little more vertical space for them. The moth is more wide than it is tall. Oops. Hit Control O, but I was technically on Chrome. So here's the difference. This one's just a little too high contrast.
Once a member, always a member.
I want to be in control of the changes. Although still my colors, the purples are not exactly the same, but I might actually leave that because then maybe it's a little more interesting because not every Luna moth looks the exact same color. I could fix it to make them match, but I don't really need to. Wait, we have two. Eric and Lucky Bug. Thank you for the 6 months. Dainty Flower Washi's 20, right? Yes. Oh God, this is split pretty close. 55% like standard, 45% wide. I have to make both, I guess. I mean, I could. Because I technically, like, usually order like 1,000 of a design. Unless it's something I'm a little more unsure about, I'll get fewer. But I think, because like the more you order, the cheaper it gets. But I think the price break caps at quantity 300, which is strangely low compared to a lot of other products. So I don't need to order more. But then I have to design it twice. And I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do both. But I could, is what I'm saying. I could, but I won't. Have you ever done animations? Yeah, it's really time consuming. Haven't done one in a long time, but that's what I went to school for and what I used to do for work. Okay. I might need to turn this even further. Come over here. Whatever, it's fine. Would you ever embroider or print your designs on t-shirts or tank tops? Tanks? Probably not. You don't really have much of a chest on a tank top because they're low cut. T-shirt though, yes. I like these Bella and Canvas blanks. They're a bit different than the one I tested because the one I tested had a weird armpit cut. It was so odd. So I'm like, I gotta figure out which Bella and Canvas these are. But I think for embroidery, this might be a bit thin and flimsy. So for embroidered stuff, I think I might have to go with the Comfort Colors, which are comfy also, but it's a bit thicker material, which will handle embroidery better. But this would be good if I do DTF transfers, which I would like to get into at some point. Okay. With these pencil outlines, it's a little tricky because it's almost like a little bit of it needs to get cut off. Like, is the yellow getting cut off? It looks a bit more like the blue should be the true border. But we don't want to miss out on that colorful detail. I want to get as close as possible to the edge without cutting any of the goods off, but you don't want a little white halo or anything. Is your jumper size Canadian sizing or generic sizing? Never heard of Canadian sizing. Standard? I have a size chart on the website. You can't really trust any clothing sizing metric unless you're reading actual measurements. Love when my cat's like, ew, I don't want to eat this wet food. And then I sprinkle 4 pieces of kibble in there and suddenly he's like, yum, this is great. Meanwhile, Kiki and Midna are always going back to their wet food plate and like trying to nibble the hardened crusties off of it. And I'm like, no, they like it better than their dry food. But they still love their dry food. Like, I can't leave the bag anywhere they can access it. Because even if they have food in their food dish, they will tear open the bag of cat food. So whenever I buy a new one, I gotta hide it in the closet. I forgot about your channel. I'm about to cry. Hey, Slooty Biscuit. And welcome back. Me when my yogurt doesn't have enough granola in it. Okay, this I don't mind cutting off a bit of the messy outlines. Okay, what was I even doing over here? I feel like this one, the second one I did is so much thicker than the first one. But that's kind of just how I drew it. Are your cats using the little door you cut out? Mm-hmm. Yeah, they've just been using it instantly. It helps that when I first cut it out, I coaxed them through. I sat on the inside and called them. Hey, Miss Tammy. Your sister lives in Vegas, right? Is she annoyed of the Formula One race? I mean, she doesn't live by the strip. I'm not gonna go into details. I don't think she's annoyed as far as I know. Haven't heard any complaints. I'm pretty sure my cat just photosynthesizes because I never see her eat and she constantly is refusing treats and all wet and dry foods. I accidentally stepped on my cat this morning, felt so bad. No. Hey, Avril. How does she feel about the giant dome? I don't know. Okay, whatever. It just looks kind of funny. Ah! How are you and the fur babies? Good, good. kind of have to if the door's closed. Yeah. They don't have a choice. I wonder how they feel about it. Like if they think, ooh, extra privacy while pooping. Or if they're like, it's spooky in here. Like when I'm zoomed in here, it's like, what's going on here? Look at the thickness here. And then suddenly here, the pink is overlapping. I guess seeing it far away in OBS, I see the vision. Kind of.
Same song from the screen door. He was a score on a mountain, waiting for a sign of rain. Hard horse with his head down, devoted to a way of being. But he broke wide open.
Oh god, okay. Maybe I should just redo this. I'm getting chunky line. We want smooth line. Ideally, you want to have as few points as possible, but sometimes the OG art just does not follow a path like that. Okay. I want that handle back. This one. These antennas are the worst part. It's so annoying. We're still on the first one too. Will you be making art prints of your Luna moth? I feel like I probably should. I never really thought of it. I was thinking too much about other things. Because I feel like it would make a good pillowcase. But think about the print. I mean, I could make it work horizontally, I guess. I'm not really a big fan of doing the square prints, I've realized. But if I do it, it's similar to how the sweater design is. I can make it rectangular. What is the point of doing scans? At that point, why not just draw digital? Because it's traditional art, it looks different. But based on that argument, nobody should ever do traditional art ever. Because then what's the point of digital? You could just do AI. Sometimes it's about what's the best result and what you enjoy doing versus what's easier or seemingly easier. Got a little crazy. See, on this side, I didn't even cut all the way in because there's so much overlap. It kind of overlaps with the head, so I just left that. But the other side doesn't do that. Ugh. Maybe I should cut this in, like right here. Should this be up and over? I can tweak it more later. Ugh, now number 2. Oh god, the other moth also has antennas. Oh my god. Luna Moth rug. Me just says Luna Moth merch for the next 10 years. And now this, and now this. All the exact same artwork. A lot of these I kind of like that halfway up. Because I don't really care about the shapes being super pretty. I just wanted to follow the artwork more than anything. But also not just, as long as it's not like jagged, then it's fine. I think Baylee stayed away from bags for a while. Was there a question about the grocery bags? I mean, I do want to do some totes. I want to do some totes, like the zippered totes. But that'd be like an embroidery thing. For the bags, I do want more, but it's like I've just got so many. It's kind of hard to justify buying more. But at the same time, I might move more of them if there's more designs to choose from. Like people might get a couple of the new ones, a couple of the old ones. Who knows? I gotta open up a wholesaler account on Fair just for those. That's all you can buy from me. Oh, I feel a little baby rubbing against my legs. She's scared because there's people upstairs. Yeah, they hear spooky sounds. Yeah. Oh, they're so soft. She's just so soft. Did the Santa bundles go well? Yes, actually. I've sold quite a few. So when I checked on stream, that one stream, I had like 28 sold. And I've sold some since. So we're in the 30s for sure. And that's 4 to 6 bags per bundle. So let's just assume they're all 4-piece bundles, and then I sold 30 of them. That's like 120 Santa bags. But really, it's been more than that. It's probably been more like 150. Which is not a lot when you consider that I had started with 3,000 of them. Just finished watching your Corey stream. You did great. Thanks. I feel like I did horribly, but at the same time, I'm like, well, they flash like those family member deaths too, and I'm like, I don't really count those. If you count just like counselors, it's really not that bad. We had a crazy accident in our village today. A worker damaged a gas line in front of the full kindergarten and elementary school. We were all evacuated as soon as possible. All are safe now. Oof. That could have been bad. I'm glad everyone's safe. I mean, like, it was bad. A bad thing to happen, but I mean... as in, nobody was hurt. Dogtooth, you and I are always stealing each other's gambles. Lurking, time to call my insurance. Look like you be here all night to clean up the artwork. We're just at the most time-consuming section right now. Once we're through this part, it'll be smooth sailing. Till we get to moth number 2. Can't wait to see the blood. I'm so excited. And we got Survivor tonight. And I would love to set up all those bins. Maybe that should have been the stream. Bin setup stream. Although I'd already planned to do this. And strangely, I've been very excited to do this art cleanup, which is surprising because usually I'm not a huge fan of the process. But maybe it's because I've gotten better with like the whole pen tool thing versus erasing around everything. Okay, I don't like how bulbous this looks. Yeah, I'm cutting off some of the actual drawn design, but you know, some things are for the best. Oops. Hey Kevin, hey Dylan. I'm doing well. Why does YouTube make my typed emoticon into a creepy emoji? Nobody asked for this. The worst is when like you don't even know until you hit enter and you're like, oh. Maybe I wouldn't have sent that if I knew that's what it was gonna look like. Okay, we're still working on the path. I'm gonna name it. Because remember it froze that one time I was working on this? And I had to close Photoshop. And I was like, my path's only half drawn. I was convinced I was gonna lose the path. But I did not. Got first in the last stream, or I got one in the last stream, so I prefer this. Got a whoop. Oh, like rolled a one? Oh, and you rolled 100. Oh. protect you from the people upstairs. Yes, I will. Yeah, you. Yeah, you. You sweet baby. Is that a shoulder want, babe? Okay, just for the stream. Shoulder cat. Conch, does Kiki love us? No, not the too poor to talk to me. Kiki doesn't care about such things as long as you can afford to give her treats. Okay, cake. You little turd. You little turd. We've been looking for a puppy to adopt, and every name I think of is a female pet name. Why are female pet names so much cuter than male ones? Name it Kiko. Does the automatic remove background feature not work well enough? I never tried it on this, but I prefer to just have like a nice clean path edge. I think we did that on a previous one. I haven't done it on this one. But it's just not clean. Like a path is almost like vector, you know? It's crisp. B. She's paused the music by pushing on my earbud. You silly Kiki. Are you pausing the music? Hey, Barry. I'm doing well. I got a cute baby. I got a cute baby here. Yeah, it's been a while since we had a little Kiki moment on stream like this. Yeah. Oh, she's so baby. She's so baby. She's so baby. Here, Whisper, she tickled me. And my own hair is tickling me. I use it all the time at work for product photography. I go nuts if I had to trace everything like that. I wouldn't, yeah, I don't do this kind of thing for product photography either. But for product design, yes. Because, like, for example, you want to turn this into a sticker. You need that ultra clean edge. Especially because I've got pencil. Like, my edges are pencil. And that's where it gets dicey. Because it's not, like, a crisp outline. So do you want to let Photoshop decide what to do? It's going to make, like, a little scraggly, like... Wait, again, you see what I'm looking at. Like, Photoshop's going to go up and down every little like bump and stuff, and because it's like there's bits of white showing, like it's pencil, it's textured, it's not something easy for it to cut out cleanly the way I want it done. Sending love from London. Thanks, London. Kiki has a lot of brown undertones to her black coat. So beautiful. Yeah, a lot of black cats look brownish, particularly in the light. When that sun hits, I got Kiki fur all over my face. Kiki toot. Ah, no, she's hitting buttons. You're hitting keys. Key keys. Wait, don't pulled that fully away. Oopa! Maybe we do want this really small. Let's just get rid of it. Oh, really? Oh, really? She's a little sucky baby. What, you want back up? It's easiest if I put the hood up, and then it also protects my hair. I had a black and white tuxedo cat, and she was actually very dark brown. Yeah, I feel like all black cats are probably... Well, I shouldn't say that, but... I've never known a black cat to not look brown in the sun. You're just really dark brown. Yeah. She's like a little dried out turd that's been sitting outside. Yeah. Crusty little turd. Except she's so soft. She's not crusty. No, she's not crusty. And she's not stinky, but she is a stink. Yeah, like a stinker. You little stink. She got her nails trimmed yesterday. Look. Look how beautiful. My black cat, Keely, turns into a brown striped cat in the sun. Got those stripes. All cats are secretly tabby underneath. My cat Han Solo is very interested in the stream now that Kiki's on screen. Oh, the kitties are watching you, Kiki, and the humans. Alright. Back to work. I just want to fast forward to where the blinds are ready to look at. Yay! I feel it tugging at my hair. What about the white dog poo of the 70s? I literally almost brought that up. I would even say 70s. But yeah, I saw a post recently. Someone's like, you never see white dog poop anymore. Because there was apparently too much bone meal in dog food back in the day or something. According to this video. Holes in my house. I'm like, can I get away with this whole thing? No, maybe not quite. Maybe not quite. Look how quick this is. Once we got past the antenna, we've been cruising. Ah! White dog poop has unlocked a childhood memory. Holy cow. Are you gonna add other things with the moth to fill the gaps in the design? I mean, the moth, there's moth, moon, sparkles, and moth number 2. So that's hopefully enough. Now, if I was going to do a full-on pattern, I'd probably want more moths. But I don't plan on doing like a pattern, just like just a horizontal pattern, like washi and notepad. I mean, I'm sure I could find a way to make it a pattern with 2 moths. But I might draw different types of moths, and then maybe they could all be a pattern together someday. Someday. But at least for like the Luna Moth product drop, I don't plan to do a pattern. Just because none of the products I have planned warrant that, but that's just based off current plans. I don't even have it all fully planned out, to be honest.
I don't stand a chance. Take me back, oh life. I long for you to move me. Now I vow sacredly, I'm ready for it. All my back hurts. My pelvis pains like
I can't remember how to break the the handles. Someone I think told me last time. Like I want to break it so when you grab one handle, the other one's not busting out. Oh, it was just like a double click. We're good. It was like an alt click on the tip, but not on the middle, because otherwise it just makes the handles disappear. Okay, we're good. So, okay, path is named, which means it's saved, but I'm going to save the actual document. Luna Moth. Scan, clean up. Back view. Luma. Okay. There are more anchor point tools you can use for that as well. Right click on the tool on the left panel and there may be more options. Add anchor point tool, delete anchor point tool, convert point tool. the hell is curvature penned? I see, you're just doing straight points and it's making curves. That feels like embroidery digitizing. Freeform. Interesting. I feel like I don't have a steady enough hand for that. Ew. Anyway, back to regular schmegular. So we've got the moth there. Oh yeah, I was gonna do my cleanup before that. That's fine, we can still do that. So, just brighten it a bit. Okay, that is doing the whole thing. I was gonna make sure that I just want to make sure I'm not affecting just the moth. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I shouldn't do that like that. Here we go. This way I can like go back and change this. Like if I'm doing something like a YouTube thumbnail, I'll just straight up do the levels on the layer. I just occasionally duplicate my layer as a way to be able to go back, but this adjustment I'm doing to the color is its own layer. So like, not only can I toggle it on and off, which it looks like it's hardly doing anything. Not only can I toggle it on and off, I can come back in here. Wait, it isn't doing anything. Wait, what the hell? Levels 1 vector mask. What? Here we go. There we go. I was like, am I crazy or something? Or is this not doing anything? Okay. Now, this does not look as saturated as the original. So I'm going to try that too. Okay, I'm gonna go back to levels and darken the midtones because something just doesn't feel right compared to the original here. Obviously my lighting is not perfect. I can't trust the lighting right next to my computer. So that's before, after. Well, it's not a true before because there's also saturation in there. Okay. That might be fine for now for color correction, but I do want to go in and just clean up the scan because there could be little duty dots and stuff. Okay, the end result for the poll is... Oh, I didn't end the poll. It's still going. 63% standard 15 millimeter. I thought the poll would just automatically last for like 2 minutes or something. I thought I was gonna see you slaving over a giant tree live, like the Christmas tree. We're not putting the tree up until the blinds are in. Is the music a little loud right now? I asked people before, no one said anything. I just thought it was good. This song is kind of one of the louder ones, though. We'll turn it down a touch. Does this guy have to yell at us? He's keeping me restless with his loud ass voice. It might just be that song, yeah. What color do you think Midna would be if she did not have the tortoiseshell cat gene? I don't know how to answer that because, like, she could be any color if she wasn't her current coloring. I don't know. Maybe just pure black? Because, like, she's got the orange tabby base. So she'd be either orange tabby or black. Probably. Plus, that's like, that was the distribution in their litter, too. 2 orange tabbies, 3 black cats, 1 tortie. You mean to tell me white dog poop isn't from fancy poodles or bleached out from lying out in the sunshine? Mind blown. Bone meal and diet. I mean, I'm sure the sun has something to do with it. Maybe just drying it. Yeah, hold on. The blinds look so good. Ah. Little diggy dude. Aw, she's like curled up right in front of the monitor. Will you speak? She's like, oh no, the people are coming. I don't think you can see her. I can't see what you can see because Kiki's there. Yeah, the blinds were just installed. I gotta go vlog them. Today's not the brightest of day, which is probably good for the installers so they're not being absolutely blinded. So So we'll have to wait till tomorrow or something, whenever it's sunny next, to see like their true efficacy. They were just showing us how to control them, how to charge them, because they're motorized. The upper ones absolutely have to be motorized because we can't reach that. And then we made the rest motorized too, because you might as well at that point. Plus, the ones that are along the couch would be really hard to reach. You have to climb up the couch because they're also really high too. Like even the lower windows, the tops of them are high up. So, will we get Christmas tree decorating on the vlog? Mm-hmm. What color? Just white. Just white. They're like the cellular type, like honeycomb style. I'm just not a fan of like the roller shade look. Yeah, there's a remote. I can't remember if these ones also have app control. I don't think so. The only thing is it opens like one at a time or all of them at a time. It'd be cool if you could program it to be like just top ones. I guess if you had one that was controlled by an app, maybe you could set it up that way if the app allows, like, so we could put just the top windows down. Your house is honestly so beautiful. Congrats, you too. Aw, thank you. Sun blocking blackout. No, not blackout. They're like semi-opaque. Because you still want light to come in. It's not like I want to live in a dungeon, you know? It's just to block out the harshness of the sun, especially in the wintertime when it's so low, the sun. It's just in your face. I love Kiki. It's just amazing how she can balance on your shoulders. Excuse me, Kiki. Without falling. Still have the zebra bathroom? Yes. Wait. I saw someone say Minouche, and I was like, what are you on about? I just heard a growl. Oh, she's under there. Minouche. They're gone. It's okay. The people are gone. No. They don't like strangers. No, they don't. Poor babies. Are you scaredy cats? Yes, you are. Minouche went to see her daddy when you were talking to Bomb. Me and my husband want to buy a house. Any tips on how to save to get one? Become a YouTuber? I mean, a lot of the money we had in our account was from before I had even incorporated my business, because all the money would just come straight to our personal account. Then when I incorporated, it's like I had a set salary, so then the money wasn't coming in as fast. Oh, this is just that my mom's typing. I guess I can silence my phone again. I had the sound on because I was waiting for that notepad call, but I got the call. What scanner do you use? An Epson V550 Photo. Tip, get a sugar daddy or become the sugar daddy. Start a business, get lots of sales. Okay, step 1, make a YouTube channel. Step 2, get 1 million subscribers. Step 3, open an online store. It's easy. It's just a few simple steps. Baylee embezzled funds from her business for years to afford this house. Can we see the blinds? Well, I don't know how to show them. I can take a picture, but I'm going to go vlog them like right now. I'll leave the mic on so you can hear me. Oh my god. Hey, where's the camera? Let's go on an adventure. I mean, they look like blinds. The standard blinds you find in any Canadian household. Ooh. Okay. All right, you guys, the blinds are in. Wait, hold on. There we go. It'll automatically go. No, that's too bright. There. No. Filming by Windows is so hard. No, this ain't it either. Sorry, I'm trying to get the right exposure. There we go. Maybe. Okay, the blinds are in. They're partially open right now. Today's not super sunny, so it's not a true display of their power, but here they are. Ta-da! Cellular / honeycomb blinds. You could do sheer, semi-sheer, semi-opaque, or opaque. We went with semi-opaque because we really want to block that direct sunbeam when it comes at us on those sunny days, especially on these top windows. So, yeah, blinds. Not the most exciting thing to show, but to me it's so exciting. What else? It has a remote. You can mount that to a wall. Let's see. Oh, there is a piece in there. Okay. I was asking them if there's a piece to mount this to the wall, and they didn't know, but it's in there. It's in there. So you can control all blinds at once or one at a time. It'd be cool if we could do like all the top ones together, then all the bottom ones together. But honestly, the bottom ones will probably stay mostly open unless we're getting some gnarly sun and you want to close a specific one, because I like to see the view. But the top ones will probably close more frequently, especially in the winter time. So, wait, what channel are we on? Channel 0, so that's all blinds at once. Whoa. I don't want to mess with this too much because these have to be charged every once in a while, every like 4 or 5 months. I guess it depends how much you use them. So I don't want to have to climb up there to plug it in. Yeah. Fascinating. So yeah, you can switch the channel. Like if I go channel 1, that's going to be this window here. Down. There it goes. Don't really need them down on a day like today. And I like how I don't lose too much of the window. Like, actually, for the top ones, we don't really lose any of our window view. Because from down here, we see a lot of the underside of the upper ledge of the window. The box for the actual blinds is not even blocking any of what we would normally see. Woo! Oh yeah, and I was curious. Oh yeah, they are in the front. That's what I thought. Yeah. Okay. Woohoo. Okay, I'll put them all half down and take a picture or something. I don't know. They're blinds. I don't know what to show you guys for the stream. You gotta watch the vlog to see it. Okay. I'm just gonna put that one back up. And maybe make one of the lower ones go down. And show you that way. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god. I'm in denial that we finally have these. Okay. Channel 7. Down. Okay, just stop. It's like less than half down, but. It's something. I'm not sure how well you'll see this on the stream, but I'll try to show you. Coming down. We want to see them right meow. Listen here, punk. So right now, once it focuses, just that one window has it partially down. That's what they look like. Are you fascinated? You love it? Okay, don't focus on me, camera. I will beat you up. Regular schmegula blinds. But motorized. Now I probably have to pay the rest of that invoice. Hold on, let me go to it. Because we paid like a 70% deposit and then I gotta pay the rest. Or are they just gonna bill us automatically? There's no option to actually pay. Oh, can be paid via e-transfer. Oh, God. Okay. I am busy. Well, I'll make Christian do it. Can you please pay this e-trans? I could have done this transfer by now. E-transfer. Okay, email. On the invoice. Thank you. Okay. So, when do those Avion emails go out? What? I just looked at Jenny says, wait, we're talking about it? No, I actually opened up my waitlist email on stream last week. But you know what? There's another chance today. So we'll see. Will I win the lottery today? I wonder what time they go out. Like the Ticketmaster ones go out around like 7 p.m. Well, I mean, this would still be from Ticketmaster, would it not? It would just be... Yeah, so it's probably around the same time. Cool, glad you're happy with them. Really enjoyed the Quarry stream. Will you be playing similar games in the future? I'd like to, because that studio has other ones. Although you guys know, okay, the game starts and I was like, this sounds like copyright audio or something maybe. And so I later went into the settings and turned on the alternate music track. I woke up in the morning to 20 copyright claims on the video from the game studio. So I don't know, the alternate music still got copyrighted, which is fine. Like, as long as I don't get a strike. It was scary getting 20 claims on a single video because I'm like, will I get a strike or will I get in trouble for this? But it's just demonetized. Like all the game streams get demonetized, so it's like whatever. But it was scary. I went on my emails and I was like, wow. Holiday cards, definitely not this year. Possibly for the future. I'd have to sell them as packs or something because I don't want too many items that are like $2 items or something. But I'm gonna go stickers. 20 is a bit obsessive. Yeah, I didn't count them, but it was somewhere between 15 and 20. And so I was like, all right, well. I also just didn't want my stream to get shut down mid-stream. That was the main thing, and that didn't happen, so we're good. Should def play The Devil in Me. Sounds sexual. They really wanted you to know. Each one was for a different song, and I was like, okay. Loved our Fall Guys game night. Yeah, that stream was so long. I streamed till 5 in the morning. Can you turn off the music in the game and use your epidemic sound? Well, I'm probably, maybe. You probably can, because I think there was like music volume you could just turn to 0 in game. But then it's not the right vibes. It's like a horror game, and it's like, keeping us restless in the night. Keeping us restless in the night. I mean, I can make like a horror playlist, but it's so story focused that I feel like we just need the game music. Yeah, I did sleep. Well, I stayed up for another hour till like 6 in the morning, and then I went to sleep. And I was waking up here and there, you know. Gotta pee, gotta poo, what have you. But I didn't officially wake up till like noon, which is nice. Like I had a short burst of being awake. Like I was awake for like 20 minutes and I went back to sleep, but I stopped going back to sleep around noon. So I actually got a good chunk of sleep because, well, actually that's only 6 hours. 6 broken hours. But that's pretty good after a late stream like that for me. What are my bangs doing today? I tried so hard to like fix these. They're misbehaving. Hey, JC. I left and went to bed at 2. You must have been on a roll. I just wasn't tired. I was like, all right. Let's keep going. Okay, we're cleaning up little bits here. So, give me the Band-Aid. So some of this texture is actually on the butterfly. So, for example, or the moth. There's like little crusties here. That just looks like pencil crayon. That just was part of it, but the more noticeable ones I'm still gonna get rid of. And some of it could be crud from the scanner, or like here's a little hair or something. I don't know if you can even see that. Maybe I'm zoomed in too much. We don't need to eliminate every little piece of crust. Wait, where's the music? Oh, wait, I'm not even wearing my earbud. Duh. Oh, because I brought it upstairs and took it out. Hold on. I was like up there talking to the guys and I can just hear the music in my ear and I was like, get out of here, music.
You little meanies. What do you think, babies?
They're probably like, what happened up here? What's different? Other than the fact that all the furniture is rearranged and still not put back. Oh, it's in my pocket. Okay. This song's really quiet. Does anyone know how to finish a diamond painting so it's not sticky anymore? I mean, some people put like a glaze over it, but I've never heard of it being sticky after completion. Yeah. The wing looks pretty good. Moving on. Hair there. 3 dark dots there. Yeah, overall the skin is pretty clean. Most of what I'm cleaning up is just pencil crayon dots. It's not even scanner duty dots. Specifically looking along the white and purple edges as a double check. See here, there's like the purple line of the pencil kind of cut in by mistake. Oh, shit. Like I put green in. The pink here is a little noticeable. There we go. Okay, so that's that, but then let's check out the other pieces, such as the moon. A couple little pencil marks. Okay, stars. Pretty clean as well. Now we do still have to cut out the stars with the pen tool, but we've cut out the butterfly. Let's hit save. I'm gonna name that layer Spot Heal because that's where I use the Spot Heal brush. Gamble limit is like 10K or just under 10K or something. 9999. I swear 10,000 was a lot, but maybe not. I'll check. No, not betting. Would it be under commands? No. Well, maybe. No. That's not where you change the settings for the command. That's what I don't like about these. There's kind of 2 spots. Did I hear a doorbell or am I crazy? I'm crazy. Wait, no, someone's there. Wait. Is it the blind people? no. Wait, that was an old recording then. Oh, they were back. Maybe they forgot something, but no. What the fuck? I thought that was a live view. It's not. Man, I'm a loser. Oh, man. I keep running up here for nothing. That's how I get my exercise in, you know. Sitting in a chair all day. Oh, where were we? I think it's under modules. Here we go. Gamble minigame preferences. Max amount 10,000. That's what it says. Which is harder, lack or the meeting? Harder in quotes. Because can they really be harder? No. It's just as one more time consuming than the other. I think the meeting has more drills because they're square. Wait, are they? Wait, I don't remember. But I think like lack has been going a little bit faster with the round drills. I think the meeting was I don't recall. Okay. Where's my pen? Oh. I probably ran away with it when I thought the doorbell. Oh, it's on the floor. Hee hee. Oh, it's on the floor again. Oh, it's rolling away from me. Help! Ugh. It like rolled one way and then rolled back the other way while being underneath the heat press stand. So it's like being sneaky. The meeting had a lot of color blocking, which goes faster with multiplacer. Use 10 placers. Interesting, even with all that leaf detail. Square is probably more obvious when it's not straight. Yeah, if you're looking up close, that close, yeah. Okay, where were we? So, I don't know. Moon, we'll call this moon. Oh yeah, okay, I was remembering some things I forgot to bring up during the game stream. Because we're talking Avatar trailer, we were talking Zelda live action. I'm now forgetting some of the stuff I was gonna bring up, but I remember one thing. You guys know the celebrity number 6 mystery? The celebrity number 6 subreddit has been popping lately. The case was going so cold. I mean, technically it's still cold. But it's been popping so much lately. It's getting so much attention from like TikTok, from Reddit recommending the subreddit, stuff like that. And so there's so many posts coming in and it's so interesting. I'm like, maybe we'll get to something finally now. What's that? It's this fabric that has a bunch of celebrity faces on it. But there's one, and it's kind of like stylized, like the posterized, I don't even know what to call it, but it's like, the art is very stylized, but people can't figure out who one of the celebrities is. They've all been identified, and by identified, I mean the source image was found, because it's like the artist just traced over these celebrity photos or applied some kind of filter. And so the original source photos for each have been found, but no one can find one for this last celebrity, and there's big debates as to who the celebrity even is. You forgot about celebrity number 6? Because so many people are like, oh, it's definitely this, it's definitely that, case solved. And it's like, okay, well then where's the proof? Where's the proof? I'm like, is it spelt out like number 6? No. Wait, maybe the 6 is spelled out. Is number spelled out as number? Ugh, no. Yes, it is. Okay. So, I don't know why people keep posting this. Like, maybe read the doc before you say something like this. But anyway, so here's a perfect example, though, of like, here's the original celebrity image, here's the image on the poster, on the fabric. So this one's Jessica Alba. And so they've all been identified except this one. But it also has a really harsh shadow, which I think is making it harder to identify. But there's so much detail on the clothing that I feel like when you find the photo, it's gonna be very obvious that it's the correct photo. What if it's the artist? Yeah, a lot of people say that too. There's a lot of what ifs, but there's no proof of anything. And there's even debate as to whether it's male or female. There's a lot of discourse surrounding it. And so you can go educate, you can go read the doc in the info section of the subreddit if you would like to further educate yourself on the topic. If you'd like to join the manhunt. I've put in way too many hours. Like, you're like watching TV, you see a celebrity, like, they could be celebrity number 6. And then you're Googling for forever. You're on Getty Images. You're on Alamy, you're everywhere. I put a lot of time into it, but I have yet to find anything. Do you want this bubbled up more? I feel like this inner edge maybe needs to cut a little closer. Right here. And this one looks a little funky. As do you. Crescent moon's tough because it's such a perfect shape that if it's not, like, I didn't even draw it perfectly, but like, it's like trying to trace around a circle. If it's not perfect, it's going to be noticeable that it's not perfect. Save. Yeah, also the fabric is from around 2008. So that's the other thing. The source photo has to be from before that. Which makes it all the more harder because it could be some photo just like lost forever. It could be some like magazine ad for some local thing and not some mainstream celeb. I wish I could dream about somebody else other than celebrity number 6. It haunts me. If I die before knowing the identity of celebrity number 6, know that I've died in vain. I will continue haunting this planet until I get answers. Now, I feel like there was some other kind of update too that I was like, oh, we didn't talk about that on stream, but I forget what it was. It's not symmetrical, but that's kind of just how I drew it. It is what it is. It looks more organic if it's not perfect. Okay, white star. Now we'll do purple star. This hair makes a little number 8. Or is it a B? More like an 8. Yeah, I think the original artist has already been contacted or something. Spot heal. Question. Hey. What? What is it? Oh, I'm on clone stand. Silly. There we go. Alright, back to the path. But like, let's say, because I think the artist said they were just getting celeb pics from magazines and stuff. So like if you traced a celebrity's face, you wouldn't necessarily know who the celebrity is. And it could have just been like a random model from some ad, like a clothing ad or something. Like I could totally see how the artist would remember, especially if they're pumping out a bunch of stuff like that. Because like it was done for a company. It wasn't their own personal art. See, I widened the other side because I was trying to get some of that yellow in there. But this side's skinny. So maybe we should bring this down. The yellow on the tip. I'm scared that that's going to look like I just traced the shape incorrectly and left a white tip. Star. Let's do a new one called Green Star. You think the artist would remember where they got the reference photo? I think they said they got them out of like magazines or something, and that's why there's such a big push. The info's all, if you're confused, read the doc. There's like a whole info doc in the like info section of the subreddit. There's a lot of great info there. It's quite the mystery. Please, everyone go there. I need this solved. Actually, no, stay here in my live stream. Check it out later. Celebrity who? No. You only know Baylee J, and you must stay. Okay. That looks pretty good. Pretty good. Sweet. So that's basically done. I could cut out these shapes and save them off as individual PNGs, but before I do that, I mean, sometimes I like to save them all in one file too, because then if I'm making something, I can just open that PNG file and circle the asset I need, so I'm only opening one file instead of opening... I mean, this doesn't have that many pieces to it, but some things like male cat, there's like at least 20 pieces to it, so it helps to open a doc that has all 20 in it and just grab out the one I need. I've definitely failed to find an old reference again when trying to redraw something in like 5 years later. Yeah, like if I bought like a model reference pack from some random artist and used one of those photos in art, I wouldn't necessarily remember where I got it from. Unless I have the photo still saved to my computer, but I mean, especially if this was done on like a work computer, I could see it being really hard to find that again if you don't work for that company anymore. This mystery's giving me anxiety. I've cursed you all. If I must suffer, you must suffer too. We got a TV recently. It was so nice to watch. The voice on actual good speakers makes a huge difference. Christian's been watching that. So I catch bits and pieces here and there, but yeah. In before it's some pick out of Playboy or similar. There's all kinds of theories like, oh, based on what side the buttons are on, it's got to be maleable. But some pictures are flipped, so that doesn't really mean anything. Like, or is it a hand up here? Is it not a hand? All kinds of debates. People think it's probably someone with blue eyes because the eyes are not fully colored in, whereas on the other celebs they are. Also, on none of the males, they don't draw in the lower lip, but it is drawn in on this one. They say it could be Philippa Hamilton. They say it could be a lot of people. There's a lot of popular guesses, like commonly suggested ones, but it's like, where's the proof? Bring the receipts and then I'll believe you. Hey, nice slice. Used to watch TV all the time, but now I haven't put it on for a couple weeks. Def think it's a woman. I get more womanly vibes now. Like when I first looked at it, I thought it was male, like maybe with someone with a more androgynous look. But I feel like the more I've looked into it, the more it feels feminine to me. Although the clothing is kind of masculine, like it's a baggy button-up. Not that women don't wear those, it's just harder to find the photos of celebrities wearing that. Where's my hairbrush? I feel like Evangeline Lilly's whole chin and jawline doesn't really match, but at the same time, a lot of people who feel like their jaw wouldn't be a match, it could be if their head was tilted at the right angle. Like, if your chin is down, your jaw is gonna look longer, whereas if it's tilted more back, it's gonna look shorter and wider, so it's like, it's hard to fully count people out. Baylee, I need glass for reading and playing on my laptop. Like glasses? Reading glasses? Okay. Let's move on to this one. In case I want to do any final color correction to this one before isolating out all the pieces. Because we've got the paths made. We're good on that front, but... Okay, let's start with our adjustment layers. Almost at adjustment levels. The first one is going to be levels. This pop is assaulting me. I'm drinking the cranberry ginger ale. So much carbonation. You can really see how different the purples are. This one, the purple areas are more pinky. I mean, you have to not look at his legs, too. The legs are definitely more pink. But yeah, not quite the same shade of purple. But that's fine. It's not the same butter. I'm moth. They are besties. Hey, Brooklyn. Hey, Courtney. Have my 1 year post LASIK follow-up tomorrow. I think my eyes are a lot less dry now. Hope they confirm it too. Did I have a 1 year follow-up? I don't know if I did. What? So, actually, maybe I did, because I did have something further down the line. I had a lot of dryness year one too. Like, I'd wake up in the morning and I wouldn't even be able to see the time on my phone because my eyes are just so dry, and like I'd have to just like pry them open and get an eye drop in, and then I'm like, okay. Bay dry eye. Dry eye. Currently waiting for my Steam Deck, which is expected to arrive tonight. I'm not patient enough for this.
By hand, because back then there weren't any computers. He could only do it with his hand and with real paint.
Kitty says, I adore my deck. Show me your deck. Okay. We'll leave all the levels and stuff adjusted for now. Okay, let's name this the spot heal. Let's new wheel. See, look, we got a dot right here. You see this? That's a duty dot. That's what we in the industry call a duty dot. By we, I mean us here in chat. There's a lot of duty dots outside the moth, but we don't need to concern ourselves with such things. Duty belongs outside. Duty, not duty. Like, not D-U-T-Y. I got thrown off listening to something the other day because someone called someone a good rider. And I thought they meant like horse rider or like motorcycle rider. I don't know. But they meant like writer. Like writing something. Because like well, it depends on the accent, but like in the US, rider and writer are pronounced the same. Like I just did. But in Canada, it's like rider and writer. They're different. Like, rider, writer, rider, writer. But like, anyway, that's just been on my mind lately. I'm from the US, pronounce them like you do. I think it's kind of like a regional thing too, because there's so many accents within North America. I want implantable contacts, which are more untested long term. Wait, ew, wait. What the hell? Wait, how do they implant them? Marty, I'm scared. Oh. Oops, I'm on the wrong layer. Oops, I have the wrong tool selected. I can't do anything right. Okay, I'm gonna use clone stamp because there's like a little, there's just like this little white gap where the lines don't really connect, but that's just how I drew it. There we go, fixed. Back to spot here. But don't be this zoomed in. You'll find all kinds of crummies when you're this zoomed in.
Once a member, always a member.
Elise, thank you for the 5 months.
If I'm lucky, Mr. Talent will rub his tentacles on my art.
Wait, that whoa was reminding me of like Toad in Mario Party being like, whoa. I mean, I'm sure it's used in other places too, but I think I'm thinking specifically of Mario Party.
What does it take to be a member? Besides being a moron. Huh.
They make a tiny slit and roll the contact burrito in. If they touch your natural lens accidentally, you might get cataracts. First time redeeming soundbite, didn't realize I had over 2,000 Baybucks. Gotta spend them on something. I mean, bits of these are messy. I think I just gotta leave them because it's like, that was part of my original sketch. All of this. Okay, that might be it for that. But is there any other further color tweak I want to do? Maybe if I just do this instead. Maybe this will make my life easier. Wait, let's crop it first. My tools are gone.
There's a party downtown, someone said that you're coming by.
It's funny, I was thinking like the second one I didn't have enough contrast, but actually it has more than the other one. Obviously they weren't colored the same, so part of me is like, how much do I try to make them similar? Because they're just not identical to begin with.
I know that summer was a big mistake. I just hope that we're still okay. You always pick me up and let me down. We're spinning around, losing our
Okay, there's something I want to fix on this.
And see, this is how art works. This is how real art works. You see this? Wow. Masterpiece. Masterpiece, okay? Look, this is what we call art, okay?
Thanks. I I just added that as a soundbite so people could tell me how good my art is.
There's a party downtown, we are drunk and the music's loud.
Which one of you guys ate my red Posca pen? Listen, I had to make some Halloween blood drips. Will you ever do more sketchbook designs? Yes, I absolutely adore those, and I've already filled 2 up. I do miss the mushroom sketchbooks though. The mouth looks so cute. Thank you. Thought it would taste like Deadpool, the red Posca. I just got my flu and this year's COVID shots yesterday, and I'm feeling the side effects so nauseous. Ugh. Check it out in a different browser window. You found it. Plus 10 there. Plus 9. The side view one feels a little more vibrant, but I think I also just went a little darker with the shading on it versus the one with the back. I did darken the mid-tones a bit to try to compensate for that. But yeah, I mean, I think they're close enough, hey? Now, we need... Oh, right. It's not saved at all yet. Clean them off, clean up, side view. I didn't capitalize the V! Help! Help, I'm a menace! Guess I could snap these back in. I thought maybe we'd keep both visible, but it'd probably make my life easier if this was full screen. These kinds of streams are great for seeing all the detail. Okay. Luna Moth. Back to the pen tool! Okay, these antennae look like they're going to be easier to do because a lot of them are actually touching, and so I can just go around the edges for some of it. I would love a fuzzy plush of one of these guys. Reminds me of this butterfly Beanie Baby. It was like more purpley, periwinkly, and pink and stuff, but it's kind of similar. Like, I might need a coffee. I didn't have a second one yet. Not that I always do, but I... lost my train of thought. I'm going to bed feeling tired. Good night, Claire. Spotting Brooklyn's comment in a sea of heist bot comments. Are you drinking on a Wednesday? Yeah. Hell yeah. Canada Dry Cranberry Ginger Ale. Oh, that's the French side. Cheers. Would I ever design a plushie? I mean, I'm not fully writing it out, I guess. Like, it's a possibility. I'm trying to focus on more like functional style products for a while, like a bag you can use, a sketchbook you can use, a sweater you use because you wear it. But I think I'd still like to try making one someday. Feels soft and comfy on the eyes. Really need to try that pop since you like it so much. Yeah. And I just get the diet, but I'm like, I'm scared if I try the regular, I will like it more. But this way it's 0 calories. And it's great for adding vodka too, for like a mixed drink. If you want like a nice little 0 cal mixer. And they only sell this around the holiday season, so I stocked up. Plushies are useful for cuddling. True, true. Maybe a pain with packing. Yeah, it depends how big they are. I probably wouldn't do something too big, but they definitely take up a lot of space. Plush pencil bag. Every pop is better when it's not diet. Pack plushies with a vacuum. Then they're gonna be all misshapen. My go-to during the holidays as well, cranberry is so good. Yeah. I guess during like the off season, I could just buy cranberry juice and mix it. If you can get a diet cranberry juice. I probably actually would prefer that because then it's less carbonated because the juice is diluting the pop. I can't drink full sugar anymore. They taste really bad to me and the sugar makes my mouth feel gross. Diet only, please. Gotta go. Friend is gonna call me soon, so I need to get ready. See ya. See, there's this nice yellow edge, but it's gonna get lost because, like, if I leave that in, it's just gonna look like I didn't cut all the way to the edge of the wing. The choices must be made. These tough choices. And people say being an artist is easy. You try making decisions like this on a daily basis. Okay. You gotta decide who lives, who dies. It ain't easy. Like we're losing the yellow again. Hey, Stephanie. Ludamoth enamel pins. Yes, actually, I would like to do that. I know for sure I want, well, the sweatshirts, obviously they're in the works. Die cut sticker. Probably 2 because I've got 2 moths and I might sell them as a set. Like as a pair. I'm unsure. Or I could just order fewer. If
Raisins,
I think like
203.
If I hold on, let's do a poll. Raisins. 203. Which would you prefer as a sticker, assuming you could get only one? Side view moth, back view moth. Because I feel like most people would pick the back view. But people are like, oh, look at this cute little body. But I feel like most people would buy the back view sticker. Because that's kind of like the primary art for the Luna Moth release. Because I guess I could order different quantities and sell them individually. Because if I sold them as a pair, I don't think they would be discounted at all. Because my stickers are like $2. That's not kind of a good deal already. Compared to other people. Back view is winning at 66% to 34%. How do you use the pen tool on Illustrator? I don't know. I don't use Illustrator. I mean, I'm assuming it works like this one.
Wow, wow, wow. Oh my god.
Just watch a YouTube tutorial, you'll be good to go. There's not really a whole lot to know. It's like 3 buttons. Your cursor, like just clicking, and Control and Alt. Click and then you drag out your handles till you get the shape you like. Holding down Alt and clicking the main node will make the one handle disappear. Bring it back! Why do we bring it back? Control. Not even undo is working. Did my program? Oh, there we go. Even I don't know how to do it. Alt will let you control, or like, sorry, if you hit Control and touch the edges, it'll spin like this. But like both will spin. If you want just one, you hold on Alt, and then you get just that one. And if you're like, what is that even doing? It's affecting the angle of my next. Yeah. If you want to go back and edit one, hold down Control and click the node. And then use the controls I just told you about. It's great for crisp lines. Okay, we can probably do this all in one piece. Let's see if it works. Move. This top is showing too much of the edge, but I think if I just move the node over. So now because this is a sharp corner, I'm going to hold down Alt and click it so that the one arm goes away, the one handle. So I can go like this. Because if I didn't do that and I click, you got this big loop because the handle's way out there. So I'm pressing Alt to delete the handle, so it's not affecting the direction of my next thingy. Moth sticker sheet. I'm kind of moving away from the sticker sheets because they're so finicky and like nobody's willing to do them cut close. I mean, maybe if I found some random factory in China, that would do it. Because like, you know, when you make them with a Cricut, you can get your cut lines close to the design. For vinyl stickers though, they need like a thick border and there needs to be a lot of space between each sticker. But then if you're doing a paper sticker sheet, I'm trying to find some place in Canada that'll do the sticker sheet without restricting me. Like, I'm just doing a paper sticker sheet and they're like, this needs to be like bigger and needs to be more spaced out. And I'm like, well, I'm hardly fitting any stickers on here. Like, you see stickers all over the place in stores that are like small and close together. So how come nowhere can do that? None of these so-called sticker businesses anyway. Well, plus I ordered from like Stickers Canada and it shipped from like, I forget where, like Singapore or something. And I was like, what? This is not a Canadian company. Kevin, thank you for the membership. And Stephanie, thank you for the 5 in a row. The bleed requirements for sheets don't make sense. Yeah. Meanwhile, I walk into Dollarama. You know what I'm going to find? A sticker sheet peppered with tiny stickers with narrow borders. Someone out there can do it. Plus, like, if the cut registration's off a little bit, it drives me nuts. Like, my ducky ones were a little bit off, and I was just like, you know what? I'm done. I've had it. So I, like, discounted them. I sold them at a discount because of that. Got your hoodie last weekend. Love it so much. Yay! Glad to hear you like it. Katrine, thank you for the 6 months. This mug rug, I keep dragging it around with my elbow. What is even going on here? Like, is this 2 separate pieces? Did I just not color it in all the way? What is happening? And it looks like I didn't even really color all the way to the tips on any of these. feel like there's an extra node in there. Uh-oh. We've disconnected. Okay, we're good. What am I looking at? Who drew this? Did I miss a lot, or was it just fixing the artwork? Wow! I see how it is.
Oh, yeah.
Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! SpongeBob, careful! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob!
Also, how are these overlapping? It feels like there's a whole colored in section missing. There's a whole branch not colored in here.
Look at me, Mom! I'm failing on the internet!
I was busy shopping at the mall. I wasn't sure. I was just poking fun at the wording. Did she actually do something interesting, or was she just doing this the whole time? You know? Did I miss anything, or was it just this? I feel that every time someone comes in and says, "Did I miss anything interesting?" I'm just like, rude. First of all, like, you're fine, you're fine. Just, I'm like, you know, I can see these comments.
So sad.
Yeah. How are you and Christian and the cats doing today? Pretty good, pretty good. Cats were a little spooked because the people installing the blinds were here. But now the big scaries are gone.
Hey boy, what that pee-pee do?
Yeah, let's cut this out. So I'm gonna try to go in and fix this a bit, because I feel like there's areas I just didn't color in fully. Like, what is going on?
just a sin, but my healer told me your inner world will unfold. Just like that. It's a fact. And we can't be foolish for too long. I think I've written every song.
Okay.
Soon,
So that path is safe. But yeah, like there's kind of some yellow here, but it feels like it's supposed to be here. Oh, I need to fix the path then. Because this would come all the way down.
secrets in the west stick to my body like glue.
Yeah, then I guess the rest could stay there.
That wasn't the case. Growing while living is such a blessing. I know.
It's like I colored in the entire wrong spot there.
But I don't wanna spend just a
So,
day. It's never enough when I bless. When I have less, it eases this damn stress. And we can't be foolish for too long. I think I've written every song. Soon, from here on till the moon,
I'm like, what's even happening here?
I run to overcome and be done. Oh, will it ever change? Oh, will it ever change?
Oops.
And we can't be foolish for too long. I think I've written every song. Sooner than soon,
Soon ask what past Baylee was thinking with that, because I don't know. Even some of these, I didn't really color up to the ends. Not that it needs to. It could be a little highlight or something. But... Cute! Save. Oh yeah. I almost ended the poll before and I was like, it's too early. And then I just never ended it. Back view 65-34. This is like the exact same split as the washi split, pretty much. With 65 being the winner, if I remember correctly. Hey, Teresa. We have the same notification sound, so I kept looking at my comp to see what made this sound and couldn't find anything. That was like when I thought there was a motion alert at our front door this morning because I was watching an Angela Jasmina video and she's got the same alert sound. And I was like, oh, the blind installers are here early. But then I realized, I look and there's no alert and I'm like, oh. And then I realized it was her video. And my alerts don't even make that sound anymore. For some reason, it's using my text tone. So I gotta look into my settings for that. So, okay, we can officially cut out the shapes. Was cutting the baddies. Okay, well, I mean, I could apply a mask, but we have the path, so like, YOLO. So I can just hit Control J with the path selected. We got transparency, people! Let's maybe just put it on a dark background to see. my eyes immediately went to this green, but like I want some colorful outlines, but it just looks like I didn't cut close enough down in this vicinity. Looks kind of good though. Okay. And this one, they're all on their own paths. Luna moth. Let's do it next. Moon. White star. Purple star. Green star. Let's do a similar thing with the background. I'm getting more of the green thing. I might fix this inner, like that corner, and then up here I feel like there's too much light showing. Delete them off! What? It doesn't even... I guess, yeah, I see it. It's like, it doesn't even look like there's a white edge there. I'm gonna put in an extra node. Oh, I thought I did. There it is. Wait, oh, I made it disappear. I see what I did. I have to hold down control. It looks a little lumpy, but like, that's kind of how I drew it. Again here, I kind of just drew it lumpy. Or was it here? Or wait, maybe it was down here. And I mean, this side has that too. Yeah, see, I don't want to like lose all the yellow, but it looks... It ends up looking like some of the white showing. Okay. Okay. Look how crisp. Lumpy Luna lumps, check them out. Get those lumps checked. Or do you mean like, check it out. The Lumpy Luna lumps. So what I think I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna do that. Oh god, now I can really see how different they look. Maybe that one's too dark. I don't know why I wrote levels. We're literally controlling the levels through here. Because like when in doubt, you want it to be a little on the light side because it's going to be darker when it's printed. It still looks a lot darker. What the hell? Wait! It's being affected by these levels. Hold on, it's gonna have to go above. But even then, it's missing its own levels. I can't just copy paste like that because it's not including my other layers. So wait, undo what I did over here with the layers. The levels. God. I think that's far back enough because that was before I did the change. Okay. Let's just save this as a PNG. And then open it. Paste it in here above those adjustment layers because... Okay, yeah. Ooh. And I'm gonna save this as a PNG. Save as a copy. And let's call it Lunamoth Assets. Because then if I'm like designing something, I can just open this and grab the piece I want. Okay. So yes, there's a file with just everything. And let's just bring it back to where we were at. Bear with me. Save as a copy. PNG. Lunamoth. Back view. Lunamoth Moon. Lunamoth Luna. Luna moth. Green star. Save as copy. Luna moth, purple star. Same as coming. Luna moth, white star. Are these still aligned? Good, good. Good. Okay. Save that file again. So, make sure this one's saved. Okay. Let's open up this now. So there we go. Woohoo! Now we can make products out of them. Wait, now it's coming through as 5 months. Thanks for the 5 months, Kevin. I'm not sure if it'll come through as an alert since it came through as a new membership.
Wow, wow, wow. Oh my god.
Thanks. More Luna moth. Remember for 5 months now. I'm like, was it snack time? Maybe something small. It's 3 o'clock. It's 3 o'clock. Something small.
And see, this is how art works. This is how real art works. You see this? Wow. Masterpiece. Masterpiece, okay? Look, this is what we call art, okay?
Grapes, bananas. I got a couple. We don't have any of those. Actually, I think we have some rotting bananas if Christian hasn't thrown them out yet. I got some oranges. I've got a few of those carrots too. Those like small garden carrots. Let's go look, shall we? I just remembered our blinds. Oh my god, it's so exciting. And all those bins and survivors tonight. Why is today such a good day? And I got the call about the notepads being delivered tomorrow.
Oh boy, smooching time!
Everything's coming up, Millhouse. Rotting banana's my favorite. Perfect for bread. I know. I'm like, I have 2 bananas. Well, they're kind of small. I was going to say, will that get me 1 loaf? I can't remember. Although I don't have all the ingredients. I need like baking powder and stuff. I don't even know if I trust. No. I'm like, when did we buy our flour? We do not go through baking ingredients very often. So. Nick, thank you for the membership.
Oh boy, smooching time!
I'm gonna smooch some food. Okay, let's go. Going on a grand adventure. Wait. I mean, I could do this when I come back, but I'm like, I gotta plant new plants in SpongeBob. I swear this is like the most limiting factor is growth time of frickin' plants. Oh, there's a bunch of other stuff to harvest, but whatever. I'm short on materials anyway. Let's just plant stuff. Okay, we got 64 onions. Wow. Only 11 grapes. Let's plant those. There's other stuff I need. Oh, fuck. I should have done the corn. Whatever. We can do it later. Although corn only takes 3 minutes, so I'd have to go back and, like, babysit it. These grapes take over 2 hours. So it can just go while I'm streaming. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting to a point in this game where I'm just gonna get stuck. I mean, if I just keep it casual, I'll be fine. It's like, if I want to compete in these contests every weekend, I'm basically doomed. Okay, I actually got a pee, so I'm gonna take the mic off. I know, sorry.
Time to shit.
Okay, I'm back. Kiki's got the zoomies. Okay. I forgot we have plumacats. I've hardly been eating these. Although they're probably really cold to bite into. I'm gonna bring one.
My farts. Oh, they smell much better than her. She was lucky to have my farts sprayed onto her body.
I've got a couple carrots. I'm gonna grab a pickle or two to go with because the pickle carrot combo is just unmatched. That's why pickled carrots are so delish.
Taste the biscuit.
Yeah.
Taste the goodness of the biscuit.
Please do, especially these homemade pickles that Christian's mom makes. You hear that? That's a mason jar. That's how you know it's good shit. Yeah, good homemade gruel. Okay, there's just like little baby ones left, so I'm gonna grab a few.
Look
Fish
at
the
me,
pickle.
Mom. I'm failing on the internet.
Okay. Pickles acquired. I did not forget the pickles. The plumacot, I'm tempted to cut it off the pit. Okay, first let's peel the oranges.
55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 pies, 55 cokes.
That's me when I'm playing SpongeBob. 55 burgers, 55 fries. All right. I got 2 little mandarin oranges here. Peeling the second one. Whoa, we've got a booty hole.
You sure about that? You sure about that? You sure about that?
Now, grabbing a knife. Y'all are horny. Ugh. I don't know if I'm gonna get it off the pit. Come on. Come on. Oh, okay, I got half off. Success.
I know for damn well that like most of the people in my live streams just do not take showers because they're just inferior and completely nasty.
Okay, I've got a napkin. I'll use the pickle fork as my fork. Don't really need a fork, but maybe for the pickles and apriplums, plumicots. Okay, at the grocery store, they had apriplums and plumicots. Christian was like, wait, what's the difference? And I was like, wait, one's a plum and apricot, and the other one, he's like, it's a plum and an apricot. I was like, you're right. There's a whole clan of people out there, and one's in a safety vest, walking away from my fence. Get out of here. The one in the safety vest appears to be a 12-year-old boy. Now he's throwing rocks into the pond. Okay. Good. This ain't some city worker coming to steal my fence. This is pretty big. Maybe I should have had just one orange. Although it's fruit and veg, it's not like it's gonna make me too full for supper. But assuming Christian's cooking and has it ready for 6 o'clock, because that's when Survivor starts.
I sit around and cook.
I mean, I guess it's around the time we would normally eat anyway.
Eat bread and desserts and just get all fat and sassy.
I should have ripped these apart too. I mean, it's pretty dry. Sometimes they're juicy after being peeled if the peel really stuck, but these ones did not. I just don't want my hands too sticky, even though I will wash them after.
In goes. Just like I thought. First the fleshy bit, it sticks. Then the slimy bits, they slide about. And when it all goes down my throat, it stick and slide all the way down. Oh no, this is horrible!
A little sour. I don't know if that one's fully ripe, but they've been in the fridge for quite a while. Although I usually will take one out and leave it at room temperature for a bit and then I eat it. This is straight from the fridge. It's cold, crunchy. Don't listen to me too. Unless it's crunchy. I personally love cold fruit, but I'm the psycho that bites my ice cream. Get out of here, freak! Ow. Now that's a crunch. That might have been my tooth crunching. Carrot pickle, no mustard. Mustard? Frozen oranges. Are they chewable or do you have to just like suck on them? It's the TikTok girlie that went viral with her veggie platters. So would she put mustard on them or would she say carrot pickle, no mustard? Gum them? Miss the heist from making snack. But there's heists all the time. The snack's gotta be worth it. the Bun Bun logo approves the meal. Love Anxiety was literally depressed for an hour today at school. Ugh. No, I never forgot the pickles. Don't you worry. Why is this so sour? They're chewable. It's kind of like ice cream or sorbet. What time you went live? Same as usual, noon. Had a shop update today. Nothing sold. Playing Minecraft to cheer up. No. Post the shop name for chat to check it out. I don't like how the bodies don't really match on my moths. I mean, they're two different things. Like, I just feel like I made the white part too big on the moth on the back view, but it looks great on its own. But then when you compare to this one, it's like, wait a minute. My username warning that everything is frog related. The lily pad artist making frog art. Ow. I'm trying to think what length to do. Let's try 92, see what it looks like. Oh wait. Yeah, so I think this should be a 15 millimeter washi. We'll see. I want the first batch of moth sweaters to be later this month. I gotta see Christian's progress. You know what? Maybe let's go ask him. I was just wondering what size of hoodie you're on.
2XLs.
Oh, we're getting kind of close. So for the black ones, did you do hoodie and crew neck so far, or just crew neck?
Just crew neck, so that I could kind of keep.
So you got 2 through 5 left.
Yeah.
Do you think you'd be done within like a week?
Should. I'll probably be done Friday.
Done Friday? Interesting. Okay, good to know. So yeah, he said, well, he's not done all of them, but he's matching the hoodie quantities to what we have for crew next, because we have more hoodies than crews. So he won't be through them all, but he'll be through enough to match the crew count. The problem is I can't get my hands on crews. They're sold out. Like, I have some, but I need more. So I don't know when I'll get more. I don't know. Cracking the whip? No, just getting an ETA. So he says he'd be done like Friday, so we could technically drop these. It's gonna be basically almost December by the time these are out. I need to do all like the notepad product photos, more product photos for the sweaters, because I took pictures of me wearing it, but I need the rest of the pictures. Like, I kind of want a week. Wednesday would kind of work for a drop date, because then Thursday's a mail pickup day. Now there's not like a ton of each though. Like, they're probably gonna sell fast. I'll fight for those hoodies. At least for hoodies, like, we can keep making more hoodies right away. But for crews, what we've got is what we've got. Because the blanks are sold out. Hey, all finally was able to order. Can't wait for it to come all the way from you to here in the UK. Thank you for ordering. My dog just made a stinky fart. Cutco is an MLM, yeah. I mean, you can still buy a Cutco knife, just don't let them recruit you. Ginger ale, done. More cucumber, or not cucumber, pickle carrot combo. I'm not picky on style, I just need something with the moth. Yeah, we'll make more strawberry ones. There's none being made right now, but we have the blanks. Because we're trying to get some of these Luna moths done. So maybe once like we do this initial drop, we can have like one machine running strawberry, one machine running Luna or something. I've fallen deep into the anti-MLM side of YouTube recently, so interesting and sometimes so sad to see how people's lives were ruined. Yeah, I was big into that scene years and years and years ago, like around 2011, because I remember it's when I lived in Saskatoon. I like went down the rabbit hole of that whole thing, and people I knew were joining them, and so I was just kind of like, oh my god. But I feel like there's more mainstream knowledge about it these days. But I was a hater. I've been a hater for a long time. Hey, Vero. Every time I read MLM, I think men loving men. My mom was almost recruited into an MLM. Luckily, my dad managed to talk her out of it. Sorry for the gross noises. So, for 15, that would put us at 18. DPI. Hey. So let's try the 92.5. 92.5 FM. In a cougar. I think that's too wide. Because we only have 2 moths. But there could also be like zoomed in version of the moth. Okay, also sometimes I put some elements upside down, but I guess they could all be right side up. Because sometimes it's nice having a tape that you can turn either way. Because then it still looks good if it's sideways up the edge of a page. Is there ever a reason to not work at 300 DPI? I scan all my stuff at 600. Because then it's physically bigger. Because if you scan it like 8x10, if you scan an 8x10 illustration at 300 DPI, you can really only print it at 8x10. But if you scan it at 600 DPI, you can print it bigger than that. The Rock has an energy drink now. Everyone's making drinks. Maybe I should. I didn't say 18.03. I said 18. Wait, was it 74? 74 point something. 74. Okay. B. See, look how crisp this digital is, though. Like, the flat color is kind of cute. Kiki loves her little spring toys. She's zooming. Hey, Andrea. Yeah, I heard about the live action Moana a while ago. It's weird because it feels like such a recent movie. Like, you know they're gonna do live action Frozen. Because that Frozen's like their big... I don't know how I feel about it. I'm sure I'll enjoy it. I don't mind the live action remakes because no one's forcing you to watch them. If you want to watch the animated version, I feel like they're gonna delete it off Disney Plus. Like, you can still go watch the original. I gotta at least watch Moana out of curiosity. I won't necessarily go to the theaters to see it. Maybe I will. I don't know. Yeah, Frozen's 10 years old. 2013. Well, yeah. I was gonna say, well, it was November, and I'm like, it is November. Can't wait for Inside Out 2. I liked Inside Out, but not one of my faves. Would you make other packaging tape? Yeah, I just made a new one. And there will continue to be more. You ever make notebooks? Maybe someday. Okay. So, next step. Let's grab something from here. Copy. Paste. Woo! Oh, we got a duty dot there. Whatever, you're not gonna see. This is why you don't zoom in too far. You see all the duty dots. Lunamoth back. Side. All right. I really didn't need both the moons on here because I can always just flip it later, but whatever. Green star, star, sparkle, whatevs. Purple star. White star. Now I'm going to convert them to smart objects because if you don't, you're gonna get in trouble. Like if you scale something down and then scale it back up, it's gonna be blurry. Because as soon as you scale it down, the original is lost. It's now at a new, smaller resolution. So you try to scale it back up, it'll look blurry. Converting to a smart object preserves its original form. Now I can scale them to my heart's content. Not enough pickle for my carrot remainder. Carrot ASMR channel. Is this my big carrot moment? Just gonna wash some juice. Wash some juice off my hands. Okay, I gotta check if the ability to watch ads is back on my SpongeBob game. Because if you watch too many in a day, like, no. Do I fully exit and come back? It'll, like, prevent you from watching more. Because, like, you accumulate energy over time. Classic kind of mobile game. But the cap is 50. And if I want to send out one of my pets to farm resources, I need 65, which is above and beyond where it auto-regenerates to. So usually I'll just watch an ad to get me to 65, but right now I can't. And what's odd is even the little TV at Atlantis is gone. Like, New Kelp City had a little TV. Yeah, the Atlantis TV is gone. Like, will that come back? Because that's how I would watch an ad that would give me even more energy. Gives me 25 instead of 15. But it's gone! Like, what? I understand the other ones time out after a while, but the Atlantis TV is gone? How could you do this to me? Anyway, what I'm going to do quickly, there's like a little match merge thing you can do to get some energy. Let's try that. Because I'm close. I'm one Sunday away from being able to complete this. The problem is I have like no tiles left on my board. Isn't this a thrilling stream? Stop giving me donuts! I already completed my 3 out of 3 donuts, and I have 5 more. Like, I've gone above and beyond. Yet it will not give me ice cream, because it knows. It's like, no, we're not going to give you what you need. This is another reason why I feel like I'm too far into this game for it to be super enjoyable, because you used to be able to complete this in like 1 or 2, like you get so many taps and then you gotta wait time. So you'd usually be able to get it within 1 or 2 sessions, but now the demands are getting so high that it's like, it takes an entire day just for your little bit of extra energy. No. Like, it's like they want you to stop playing by making it too hard to do anything in the game. But, you know, I'm still playing, but will I still be playing this a month from now? Probably not. Where's the ice cream? Give me ice cream or else!
So sad.
It is. It is. I need like 4 more ice creams to complete. Okay. Well, looks like we're not sending out a pet for resources. See, the thing is, like, there's certain resources you can't even farm because there's like a disproportionate amount of resources in the wild to farm. So that's why I have to send out my pets for them. Like, all I got left is like rock and kelp. But I need metal. I need seashells. I'm just gonna spend my existing energy on a bit of stuff. Since I can't spend it to send out a pet. Okay. That's it, that's all. I want you to pay to do it faster. But it's too many. Like, I feel like they want too many gems.
You sure
It's like
about that?
ridiculous how much they want.
You sure about that? You sure about that?
Okay. Luna mouth. Jesus. Okay, let's just let's put it to 5% scale. Where is it? Oh, where are you? Okay, let's just leave it at that for now. It's probably, I don't actually know if it's too small. Oop. I'm trying to get them small enough that we can see them. Okay. Now I'm going to turn on auto select so that I can select anything regardless of what layer it's on. But I got the background locked, otherwise that would get really annoying. But you'd have to, I feel like you'd have to spend like $100 real a day to really get anything done. That's why it's like it's too much. Maybe the ultra rich will pay for it, but like the average person is not gonna put that kind of money into the game. So the reason I was considering maybe doing a wider washi, which we could still do, is because it would be nice to have a version of the moth where you see the whole moth. But then it would also be nice to have a version of the moth that's like a zoomed in view. But I don't really know how to make that a proper pattern with only 2 moths, because you'd have 2 big or 2 smalls next to each other. I guess you could do like a big moon to compensate. SpongeBob gotcha. It's not a gotcha. But it's annoying. It's like a farming sim, which is not even my kind of game. I'm only playing it because it's SpongeBob and because I got really bored the other weekend because I was too tired after Halloween. Was that Halloween? Was it that long ago? I guess so. I was tired after Halloween and didn't want to do anything. Keep making amazing items, Lily Pad. Aww. Gotta make more moths. We gotta draw some more moths, people. It could also be that like one moth is small, one is big.
To have those bells jingled.
Like the side view moth could just be big. Although we don't see those beautiful tails. Unless you go like this. But then you see his floofy body. He just doesn't fill the space that well because he's like really tall. So yeah. Instead of convincing me to pay, it just makes me forget about the game, waiting around to get energy. I feel like there should be a way if you get to a certain level to increase your max energy higher than 50. I mean, I'm scared to advance further because I'm only on like the 3rd world and stuff started getting so expensive to move. It'll be like an object that's like, you need 192 energy. So you can slowly chip away at it in increments, but like if your max is 50, you need 192. Like, even if you're willing to pay money for it, you're going to be paying such an incredible amount. Okay, let's see. I'm just kind of throwing around some placement ideas. I wouldn't want the crescent moons to be too small, but let's play around with the idea of, like, yes, having a bigger moth. In fact, let's put that right in the middle. What the hell is this scale? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 1, and this is 1.5 approximately. $17.5. That's roughly where the bleed is. Like where it'll be cropped off. Why am I being like this? Okay, so here's the big one. I want the little one to be completely uncropped, so within these lines, which is why I just added those. But if we're gonna do this method, I feel like we need this wider. Maybe. Or like one moth would have to be flipped upside down. But what if two small ones? Because you could do like big moon as a big item to sort of break up the big ones. Or break up the small ones. Maybe having a big one makes it too complicated, but it's just nice to see it. I could probably make it work if I incorporate some upside down stuff and make it wider. Or we neglect the big boy. But is this 74 millimeters? Because this is a lot of space to fill. It's like the repeat area needs to be bigger. It can be. This is the smallest, size. And I'm thinking, like, if this is all we've got for Luna moths, we can't fill it if we want them fully visible, you know? The red looks too bold. Red? We're beyond the point of changing any colors, so... I like the star sparkles in smaller scale. Oh, yeah, they're not going to be this big. I'm just trying to work out the butterflies. Maybe the bigger ones don't have to be like that much bigger, because then it's not as jarring if there's two big ones next to each other. But if we're going to do that, we're going to have to increase, I think, to the 92.5. We just needed a third, but we need to draw a third Luna moth. We need a third one. See, small moon, and then put like a big moon between the two small butterflies, or moths, you know what I mean. You know what I mean! Although I think that has to be the reverse. Well, no, either way the tail's in the way. You almost do need a small one and then some sparkles. You almost need it like that. I mean, I could try turning this guy back. I was just trying to fit a bit more of him in by having him angled down. So I want one of each butterfly uncropped. What the hell? Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Or I do this. Nest him in like that. Although I do want still want room for sparkles and such. Big moon so that there's like a big thing separating the two smaller things. Oops. What the hell? Grab this one. It's not letting me shift and slide. That's gonna touch the wing.
I don't know where to go.
Where'd my purple one go? Yeah, down here. Let's get these out of the way so I can see better. They're not going to be that big. I'm just shrinking them a bit. I can also make the big ones like a little smaller, you know. And ignore the way they're tiling top to bottom. It's only the side to side tile that matters. Or wait, this is supposed to be the small moon too, so we can shrink it. The big one I think is just gonna get, oops. It's gonna get too close to the crop lines. We'll make it a little smaller. Okay, now I'm gonna start peppering in some of the stars and then we can tweak the positioning of everything. Hey, Christy. Turning 21 soon, Dexter. Happy early birthday. I think picture number 6 looks like Tia Carrera. To Google. Her jaws, her chin's kind of pointy, but if she has her head tilted back a little bit, it could fit. We're not being any nudes on here. I clicked a photo to try to get some similar. Like something in the same vein as this, but not that photo. Oh, this has like the right kind of hairstyle. Tight by the ears. Doesn't have, I don't know if the hairline matches. But at the same time, the artist has taken some creative liberties. This one to come down a little bit more in size, but then it's just gonna look the same size as the other one. Okay, so first of all, we've got this really close area between two flubberbies, the two moths. So if we squeeze in, whoops. Something like that. I feel like the moon creates a big gap between two butterflies, so it'd be nice to get green in there. But is that what we would do for both? I don't know. Because I would like to pepper in more along the edges and stuff too, like I want a lot of these. green star seems a little bright. You know what I'm saying? Like, why is it so saturated? Does that... I just realized also something. So trippy. So you can also do something with the stars where one is overlapping the edge. Like, should this white one be a little bit bigger and overlap? I don't know. Usually there's quite a bit of playing around that goes on. Uh oh, wait, did this? Hey! Oh, it did warn me. Shit. But it wanted me to rasterize my smart objects, and I said no. But it fucked them up anyway. Wait. Yeah, it's like little tails cut off. You see what I mean? Ah! So, do I need to redo this? To redo my smart objects? Is there a way to not have to do that? I don't even know if I can undo that far. Well, I have, haven't I? Or... Well, no, it's just like the big one I would have to redo. Oh no, this is working. The big one's not though. But at the same time, it's okay if it's cut off. But as soon as I... Wait, what if I just turn off pattern preview? But like this one's already got his tail. Oh no, here his tail's good. Okay, wait, let's just see. Let's see if I can get away with this. Did I undo my new green paste? I think I may have. Don't flatten. Don't rasterize. It's like it may affect the look of smart objects. But was that the new green? I think so. They look the same. Maybe. Okay. So now I can put the stuff back to where it was. Approximately. What Stephanie said. Banana moon. Oh, moth hanging on the moon. The moon would have to be like mostly out of frame. Hence banana moon. Oh, it's all clicking for me now. I'm gonna try that one with a little bit of overlap there. I can always change my mind. My thing is I want it to be quite small. I love when things overlap with the edge of the tape, so we need at least some stars. I don't know if I'm putting in too many yet. We'll see. Am I sticking too many in there? Because I can also do like a little dot or something. Oh, those stars are cute. The question is, am I doing too many? These all just feel kind of like too much of the same size. Okay. Ion. So this other one, let's maybe put a purple one in the middle because the other one has the green in the middle. So this is to make it different. Ooh, should this be like even bigger and then overlapping? Maybe. Although I'd like it being a little higher to fill more of that space, but it would be great to have some overlap with the edge there. I guess both the moths are already doing that. Oh my god, first of all, this one, his tail is like coming back up here, which looks silly because most of that will be cropped off. I guess this is his true form. There, let's just make it so that his tail's not gonna come up and just have that little tiny bit showing. Okay, because then we could put a green one up here. This is looking cute. Is there gonna be a moth sticker too? Yeah. Hi, Abby. Bag pattern. I would like to someday whenever I do more bags, but I'm just gonna hold off on that for a little bit. There will be I want to do an embroidered tote. 30, 30, 30 Baybucks. 30, flirty, and thriving. Checking my proximity to the edge of the tape. Okay, more sparkles, more sparkles. Robin sparkles? Canadian icon Robin sparkles? Take out the star overlapping with the moon. That's physically impossible. Overlapping? Like the one in the middle? Is this an accurate view of the nighttime sky? No. It's not a view of the sky. You know what? I don't think moths go and sit beside the moon either. A moth would not be that close to the moon and look that big. Like, it's not a seam, it's just an arrangement of elements. Maybe it's a satellite. Moth moon landing. You know, they say the cow jumped over the moon. I think the moth jumped over the moon. I feel like the big white star is like a little aggressive. But I kind of like it there. Ah, it's filling space. You've heard of Mothman. You've heard of Man on the Moon. Get ready for Moth on the Moon. Call it a sparkle rather than a star. I think I did name it a sparkle in the main files, but then I called it star within this file. It goes by many names. No, I wrote star. RIP. It's just glitter. There's a couple gaps where I'm like you could fit something here, you could fit something there, but then is it getting too excessive? There could be an overlapping green, like a teeny one here. Overlapping with the edge, that is. See, I could make this one a little smaller and just do no overlap. It could be chilling here. The point is kind of lining up with the moon. I don't like it. Hey, MJ. It looks like a pillowcase. It's a washi tape. What product do you regret the most was not worth it? I think we all know the answer to that. The Sassy Santa shopping bags. Okay, I'm getting rid of pattern preview. Okay, so I mean, it would actually be cropped like here ish. Wait, I can't just do copy paste, it's not merged. Boo. Okay, let's do like a file, new, just like 8.5 by 11 kind of thing. Okay, never mind. That's not how I want to do this. Okay, first of all, let's save. Let's crop this just like that. It's like it new. Don't worry, we'll
Once a
undo
member,
that.
always a member.
File, save as a copy. Washi tape. Crop delete me. Put me out of my misery. Don't look at my photos. Don't look at my photos. Don't look at my photos. Don't look. Wait, where is it? LM. Did I save it as a photo? Wait, what? What did I name it? Feet? Okay, fine, I'll save it here, but I'll write delete me. Anyway. I feel like I need to brighten it a bit. But this just gives you a better idea instead of that stinky, oh. Hey, wait. Wait, it didn't, wait! I saved my pattern wrong. Oh wait, first undo my crop and all that. And then pattern preview. Not that I saved it as a pattern. But if I want to see oh, I remember what I would do. Okay, sorry. I'm like, I swear I would make it a pattern. I would. Okay. Okay. And then we turn off the pattern view and I just drag the pattern onto the top. Oh wait, but it's got the feetsies showing. Son of a pain. I mean, we can fix that. There's a teeny bit of tail in the corner. I guess that's fine. I just want to see how this properly looks. Oh wait, I have it open. Doorbell. What is it now? Thank you. Okay. Oh my god. The bottom box is like open. Okay, what the hell? They're my thank you cards, but why is it two big boxes? I mean, I did order 3,000. Let's flip this box upside down. Hope I didn't lose any product. It's like open. Oh my god. They're huge. Ooh, our blinds. Yes. Babe, breathe. I'm just filming real quick for the vlogity.
Always a member.
Y'all can just listen and suffer. Okay, we had a delivery. Wait, where are my scissors? Emily, thank you for the 2 months. Sharon, thank you for the 5 months. Thanks. I'll choose my knife. Oh, there's 2. I guess it makes sense. It's a bigger stack than they usually give me. I ordered fewer this time. I ordered 3,000 instead of 5,000. Baylee J. And the art on the back is the cottage front, which is originally a square illustration, so it's heavily cropped, but isn't that cute? It suits the vibes of the thank you card. And it's something that hasn't been a print, so. Okay.
In honor of
That
Employee
looks
Brotherhood,
good.
I present to you a gift.
Sometimes I wonder if I should just do my prints through Vistaprint for this soft touch, because I love how it feels.
Once a member, always a member.
Okay, I gotta go show the stream. I just hear the alerts popping off.
Wow, wow, wow. Oh my god.
Arzen, thank you for the 5 months. Katie, thank you for the 6 months. Shirnal, thank you for the gifted to Becca. Holy alerts. All right, now you guys get your chance to look. Here's the thank you card. Backside. Yee. Although I'm gonna get through my existing stock first, but then we'll switch to these. This one's kind of got a slice across it.
I don't need it.
Did I cut too deep?
I don't need it. I need it!
Hello, vlog. Pretty so cute, fancy. Thank you, thank you. Back to business. Okay, what was I doing? Save as a copy. Thought I already did that. Oh, maybe I got
Once a
rejected.
member, always a member.
Okay, JPEG, delete me. Okay.
Nice.
Okay, and then let's crop it. I want to see what it looks like cut. That's what she said. Okay, delete. I'm gonna brighten it up, I think, though. Like when you see it on the white, I can really tell it's a dark design.
It's the month of June and you know what that means. Everything is gay now, yes, everything.
Oh wait, that little tail nub is gone when it's cropped. It's not snapping. Hello! So that's how it would look repeated.
Stop crying. It won't do any good. And anyway, you have a lot of work to do, starting right now.
Thoughts? I don't want your opinion, I'm just calling you names. Thoughts. Okay. Sorry, I haven't done that in a while. I have a big gay announcement. Let's hear it. You already received it? That was fast. Yeah, I think the estimated delivery was like the 22nd or something, and I was like, okay. Baylee, hello. Also, Baylee taps aggressively on keyboard. Luna Moth stuff wins. SpongeBob voice. I need it. It'll be like a next year release, but we'll put some sweaters up this year. You officially stopped streaming Just Dance. Yeah, for now. You always come crawling back. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here. This time for real. For real for now. For real until you change your mind. Or should I not really touch the moths and only...
I don't have any. I'm a little baby. I'm a baby. I have no money. I can pay you in blocks.
Maybe I should just lighten the background. Sometimes I do white strokes around stuff, but I don't think I want to do that this time. Especially because, like, the butterfly has white lines already on it, and I don't want to mess with that. Is this even doing anything? What the hell? Oh, there's another pattern fill on top. See, maybe we don't lighten the moths, we just lighten the beige. Tommy quits Just Dance until the next time he streams Just Dance. What is this Christmas Disney music? Why did I grab my phone? I don't know, I just did. I got more energy to use up. Okay. Stop! I went into my settings for Skip the Dishes and said don't send me like notifications for deals, and they keep doing it. And I already double checked. One of our friends got their Avion email. I gotta check mine. I'm not prepared. Waitlist again. Double waitlist. Christian! Check your emails! Can you check your Taylor Swift email? Please. This is an even smaller pool of tickets, although I'm assuming most people didn't sign up for both pre-sales. Oh! Dang it. Alright, time to buy expensive resale. Listen, my thing was if I'm buying resale, I'm only getting 2 tickets. For me and Susie. The Avion is like, well, it's like a rewards program, but you can get an extra chance at Taylor Swift tickets if you're a member, and it's free to sign up. But he's employed, so he has to find his own way. It still looks like a moth, not a bat, even when cut off a bit. Does someone say it looks like a bat? In what world? I mean, like, it's a winged creature. Today was such a good day. Why did I check my emails? Because as long as you don't check, you can't be disappointed. I hope he has Christmas off. Well, we are hosting Christmas, so I'll probably make him come down here and, you know, stay downstairs till you've done at least 20 sweaters a day. Looking like a green bat. Okay, so here was the background before.
So sad.
I mean, when we see it with this dark Photoshop background, it looks really light. But it's not! I thought we fixed the whole cropped leg thing, because how come only... How come, like, some of his tail is showing, but not the whole tail? See, the tail's there. So how come, like, some of it shows up in the repeated pattern, but some doesn't? You catch my drift? No, wait, we'd have to crop all the way up to there. Which I can do later, like I did before. Okay, yeah, just don't worry about it. I'm not worried about it! Still playing Just Dance, just off stream, because I'm still competing in the next Just Dance Olympic esports series. Still gotta train for that. See, like this moth here is not overlapping top to bottom for the pattern, but this one is to a certain extent. Like, why? Whatever. So hey! Did it not save the moon as part of the pattern this time? Hey! Oh, wait, it's clicked. There we go. But yeah, there's that little bit of leggy. So many people watching, but not enough likes on the vid. You know, you're right. Although I don't even really look at the likes. I know it helps the video, but I'll just let my channel fade into nothingness. Okay, so save as. Wait, save as a copy. File. Save as a copy.
Marty, I'm scared.
Let's do a nice little JPEG. Little mouthwash tape. So those blue lines are where it will be cropped. Okay, it'll look a little more like this, but with not so much of a dark background. I am gonna bring it back in though onto this page just to see. Really, we should be looking at it on like a 50% gray. Okay. So let's open that file we just did. Let's delete the delete me. Your wish is my command. I mean, it still feels a little dark on the white, but that's because it's on freaking blinding white. But this looks better compared to like this. Well, I mean, this looks really bright to the point where I was debating if it was too bright, but it's because I was on a really dark Photoshop background. This is like a nice 50%. That's closer to a 50% background, which is probably better, but then all the rest of it looks ugly. Looks like we're living in the past, but it makes it for a good background color. Wait, artboard. Wait. Okay, hold on. Wait, which one of these did I have? This one? That feels light too. Was I in the darkest? Oh God. Cancel. Okay. I prefer dark mode for some things. For Reddit, no, because then as you're scrolling, you're just absolutely blinded by the posts because it's like so dark between the posts. So I like Pony. Anyway, artboard, medium gray. That didn't do anything. I thought maybe that would be it. Okay, edit, preferences. Or maybe I was already on medium gray. No, I wasn't. Light gray. Maybe that's when you pull them off. Standard screen mode, medium gray. Oh, there we go. There we go. Because I feel like that's better to have like a medium gray as your backdrop for stuff. Okay, well, let's put this back to default. But then I kind of like the dark border. No, it's probably fine. Okay. Ooh. How do you get the perfect colors for printing when you export? You just err on the side of light rather than dark and then cross your fingers and hope for the best. Oh, CMYK helps too. Love all the green. How was your game stream? Sadly, I had to miss it. It was fun. It was long. I put in almost 8 hours into the quarry and then another 8 into fog. No, more than 8 into fog. Yeah, because it was a 17-hour Or no, wait, then less. Wait, 8 to midnight is 4, then to 5 is 9. 12 hours plus 5 hours, 17. Yeah, because okay, I was thinking we were short of 8 plus 8. We're over 8 plus 8 by 1, which is what we're supposed to be at. Oh my god. Brain fried. So there you have it. And if you don't like it, wait, should there be a sparkle? No, because this is gonna get cropped closer. I was gonna say, should there be a sparkle on top of the big moth head? But no, because once the edges are cropped, yeah, because this is uncropped. This is with the bleed. Once the tape is cropped, it's gonna look different. Okay, I quite like that. I don't know if I have more in me, to be honest. I don't have the energy to start on the notepad. I just don't. I kind of want to go upstairs and open all my new stacking bins, which would be for the vlog, not for the stream. For the next vlog, by the way, not for Friday. Or, yeah, Friday. Ooh, I can't believe I said that right. I was gonna say, oh, not Friday, Saturday. No, we moved them to Fridays. Because the Friday vlog ended last night. Today's the start of a new one for Monday. Making notepad and planner, yeah. I'm unsure if planner should be like a part 2 release later, because like, I feel like I can do some Luna Moth items and then do more later in the year, but at the same time, why, like, I guess I'm just worried to invest too much into like a giant, massive collection. Because I would love a pillow cover. Pillow cover, washi, enamel pin, notepad, sweaters, totes. But there's so much more I could do. Oh, the stickers. When are you gonna vlog the Christmas decor? It'll probably be incremental because I don't want to do it all at once. But something like putting up the tree and decorating it, that's gonna be a big job. But also right now, since we have all the furniture pulled away from the windows, I want to string some lights. Although I don't, like I've talked about how I want some permanent indoor lights strung up. I don't have any right now. I think I'm just gonna like put up some Christmas ones and leave them up. Like white light. So they're good year round. So I've got like a warm white light on a white string. And assuming those lights are still alive, I think they are. String them up on our second curtain rod. So last year I had them kind of looped like a U, but I'd probably do something a little tighter up. Yeah, the blinds were just installed today. So yeah, I figure I can string the lights very soon, like maybe even tomorrow. And then we can put the furniture back. Well, most of the furniture back, leave a spot for the tree. Because I'd at least like to get the tree up to make sure the lights are all working and at least get it assembled. And we can don't have to decorate it immediately. I'll probably just gradually decorate for Christmas. Bits and bobs here and there. Buy a buttload of teeny little drones that have lights on them. You can program them where to go and they'll come down on their own to recharge and go back to their place. Like those big sky ones you see videos of. These little baby ones. And they better be dead silent. Would you ever consider having 2 trees? We already do like 3 trees and now we have a 4th tree. So, well, they're little. So I have a little white one, a little green one, and then I've got like a medium-sized green one that's about 5 feet tall. Very sparse. It's my first tree though. I spent like $19 on it or something, if I remember correctly. It was on sale at Superstore, dirt cheap, and I was like, oh yeah. Because I was right out of school at that point. And so I still have that one. So it could technically go up. But I also gotta figure out where the other small one's going, because I think a cute place for one would be at the balcony railing for the little, I call it the balcony, the little lookout that overlooks the living room. When you're in the upstairs living room looking down at the downstairs living room. It'd be cute to have one there. But it'd also be nice to have something you can actually see when you're watching TV, because we spend a lot of our evenings in the upstairs living room. It'd be nice having something in the corner there. Because it would be nice to, it's the curse of like the main floor living room is the one that makes the most sense to decorate. But that's the one we spend the least amount of time in. Although we do pass by it going to the kitchen, and I like to sit there and read. But also we are hosting Christmas this year, so I have the excuse to go more all out on the main floor. You know what I'm saying? We don't have to go as hard upstairs necessarily. We'll see. And then the white tree is the downstairs tree, which I was kind of thinking of putting it by the gallery wall. Like I've got a little organizer that's holding notepads and sketchbooks, planner pads. If I move that, I could probably put the tree there. Just like a temporary spot. Then I'm like, am I even doing the downstairs tree? I mean, probably. Probably. Pillow cover for a throw pillow, yes. Can always do a Christmas tree arrangement with the little ones. Ah! That would be cute. Even if it's just a duo. Like the medium one and a small one. There's a spot that would kind of work at the base of the stairs where there's that little nook, but I kind of don't want to move the stuff that's there. Go all in main floor, second floor, the warehouse, the backyard, embroidery room, go Christmas nuts. I don't think we have enough stuff for that. But like last year, I put the Christmas village on the second floor because that's where we would see it. But then this year, well, I've got that extra big ass piece of village. But also I want the option to bring chairs there where we had the village last year. So I was thinking of putting the village on the main floor coffee table, the big square glass one. She has 2 kids. She even made a vlog about it a while back. The 10-month baby update. A guy just knocked on my door and thought it was my man. I thought it was my man. Turns out it's my roommate's side man. And he had flowers. I never get flowers, so I'm gonna pick a fight with my BF. Okay, wait. Side man. Does this mean your roommate has more than one man? Or do you mean he's the only man, but it's not official? Will you be decorating outside? Yeah, well, we have... I'm unsure about outside. We have 2 lawn ornaments, which we're putting in the backyard. And then last year, we had strings around the railing of our deck, but they died. But I think some of the stuff we have, like I'm gonna have to take a look. Some lights that I got for indoors, they kind of suck and they're like not a warm white. And I think they're indoor outdoor, and if that's the case, I'll string those along if there's enough length. We'll see. Eventually, I would love the built-in lights on the house. Those built-in gemstone lights. Ah. But that'll be, sorry, for a future year. because that'll be an expensive installation. We got other stuff. Well, we just got some blinds. I'd eventually like to replace the blinds down here, but that's not really required. They're so heavy and like impossible to operate. But okay, wait, I just want other things for the house, and like I would love to get a water softener. I mean, we want to landscape the backyard at some point and get like a spiral staircase going from the deck down to the yard. That's gonna be amazing. That's gonna be the whole thing. Which would I want first? Staircase or lights? Staircase would be more functional. She has a couple men who aren't official, and I'm just gonna pull his leg, guys. Not serious. Need a Christmas shopping vlog, like for Halloween. I mean, I bought some stuff. My last vlog was the first foray into Christmas shopping. I got some stuff for the saran wrap ball. Got something for my sister-in-law. I'll need to get more, but I also got to figure out like who I'm getting for Secret Santa. Landscaping's so expensive. I wish it was free like Animal Crossing. House is constant work upgrades. It's fun though to make it your own. Yeah. The lights will probably be pretty pricey. I was talking to my friend who just got a quote to get it done. Well, she got a couple different quotes, but it ain't cheap. So something like the lights can wait. Especially because, like, we just moved in here not even a year and a half ago. Oh my god, there's this rough edge on my nail! I need to file it down. Oh, so it's just been like an expensive year and a half. A little more than a year and a half. Because we obviously paid the down payment before we moved in. Because we had possession by June 1st, but didn't move in until July 15th. So that'll be for another year, another time. The built-ins. You'll accumulate in 5 years, you'll have too much money. Just got a new couch delivered yesterday. Finally got our living room redecorated. We've been acquiring stuff for so long. It's nice to see it come together. Hey! And the couch is such like a big staple piece too. It's like totally transforms the room. So that's exciting. I might go. I might actually do supper because Christian did cook last time. And wait, did he do it the time before that, or was that me? I don't remember. But he cooked last night, so I feel like I should cook tonight. I don't have to, but if I'm gonna end the stream, I might as well. And because Survivor starts at 6, it's 4:45. Baylee Chick cooks for you. He did like all the cooking before he was officially up and running with the embroidery stuff. Like just for a little while, because when he was between jobs, but now he's doing the sweaters. I can't expect him to cook every meal now. Sometimes I feel bad because I'm like painting. He's in there doing the sweaters. Although it's pretty chill. Like if he gets both machines going, he can like chill and play his video games. So I shouldn't feel too bad. But I have like no schedule, so I might be like, oh, now I'm gonna do house cleaning. Now I'm gonna run errands. I mean, he can technically do that too. Has he asked you to design anything, or does he design what he wants himself? He hasn't really, I don't know, he's not really like a designer. He hasn't The only thing he's really done is he made a golf shirt for himself, but he used all the pre-made stuff that came with the machine, like files that we were using when we were testing. Like, you know, I made that Halloween sweater. He did one that was all golf themed, and he did some text and like picked this cool font that was like flames. So he's got like golf stuff on the sleeves. There's a couple characters on each sleeve, and then there's text. One says drive for show, one says putt for dough. And then the back has another graphic. And then there's text above and below the graphic. So there's C-Bomb, which is in the flames font, and then Brazo. C-Bomb Brazo. I would love to see the golf shirt. I think it's all the way upstairs, but yeah, that was his one creation. And that's when we were still learning to use the machine. Some people prefer monotonous work. Yeah. I mean, I have those days too where I just want to like grade pins all day. I want to just kind of turn it off your brain. Seems like you guys are having fun with the machines. Yeah. And I'm so proud of my Luna Moth. Main reason not streaming Just Dance anymore is I like to give 110% in my dancing, so I can only do short Just Dance streams since it depends how much physical energy I have. Also hard to keep a convo and chat when I dance the majority of the stream. Yeah, I feel that. It's like with the DDR ones, I'm like, I can't read chat while I'm mid-game. And then you lose steam. So I would wonder how you could do your streams so much. I'm like, I would be dead. I'd be exhausted. Hello gamers, I'm back from my class. Oh, just in time for me to end my stream. I could chat a little bit more, but I'm gonna go cook around 5 o'clock. I'm gonna start cooking. I love the Halloween one. Are you gonna do a Christmas one? The Halloween what? Oh, the sweater? Okay. I mean, like, I can technically just make my own Christmas sweater. I mean, I might. But we'll see. Even if it's not something I sell, kind of like the Halloween one was a lot of hooping. It would not be practical to sell that. It's a lot of embroidery. But I can make something over the top for myself. What's for supper? Flying over now. Just one of our HelloFreshes I gotta look through. I once again forgot to pick my meals. I've been forgetting every week except for last week. I actually selected the meals and then I forgot again. It's because like the delivery comes Tuesday, but you have to pick your meals by Friday, and I just forgot. Okay, I just forgot. Because one time I did it like a whole month in advance, pre-picked, and then it was great. I gotta do that again. Hey, Haley. Christmas letter sweater. Set an alarm. Yeah, I probably should actually. Well, wait. I gotta check my notification settings because it used to be like, hey, it's time to pick your meals. But ever since I switched phones, I do that for trash days. For trash, I have an app that notifies me because it'll be like, oh, tonight's put out your garbage cart. Oh, tonight put out your recycling. You know, it'll tell you. Because there are separate days. Make your own ugly Christmas sweater. If it's something quick and easy, you know, I don't want to spend forever digitizing something that's like a one-off. I like going to the grocery store too much to do that. I mean, we still go to the grocery store. We only get 4 meals. So we still go to get like any in-between meal stuff and snacks like our fruit, veg, cookies, chips. I live in BFE. We don't get to recycle. Big fucking Earth. Wait, what's BFE? Are they good or are they yuck? Oh, the HelloFreshes. I think they're very good. I've only ever had a couple where I was like, this is like kind of plain and could use more seasonings. Because we're not... See, you're more big on cooking But me and Christian are not. like meal planning everything. It's just like, ugh. And so we're like eating better than we ever have. In terms of both like health and flavor profiles. A sassy Santa sweater. You know what? That's a good idea. In fact, I should make like 3,000 of them. Saved almost $50 at the store last week with my coupons. Holy! That's good savings. It's slang for middle of nowhere, like the boonies. Oh. What does it stand for? Speaking of just turning your brain off, that's what I like about these HelloFreshes. I'm just a robot following instructions. I don't have to think about shit. If I meal plan to prep more, I'm sure I would be eating better, but I tend to just wing it and then eat junk sometimes when I need something quick. I was doing meal prepping back when I was doing the 5 days a week live streams, like the Monday through Fridays. I was doing half days. Or were they half days? Well, it was like 12 to 5 or something like that, and I would take a food break in the middle. Or like 11 to something, I forget, but they were long. Long for an everyday commitment. Like, I wasn't really getting much else done. But anyway, I would meal prep because I needed something to eat. And I can't cook while I'm streaming. Did you pay off your machine? Well, I paid cash for both machines, so they're technically paid for. I haven't made back what I've spent, but they're paid via bank draft. Cutting out alcohol till Christmas to try shed some pounds. I was considering the same thing. But what about the December live stream? Get those frozen cabbage rolls. Oh, I still like to get those sometimes. It's been a minute. I should get them. They're so good. They're getting real expensive, but hey, the amount of labor you save. In the process of leaving a bad marriage, so this is helping with the anxiety of all the paperwork and costs. I need to start meal planning. Been snacking way too much. Oof. Oof to the first half. All the yummy mulled wine. What about our daily dose of drunk Baylee? Daily? Do a little weed. It's legal there. I don't like it. Is shrinkflation a thing in Calgary? Brooklyn says shrinkflation's everywhere, Tommy. Yeah. They shrunk it and they made it cost more. For like everything. Usually it's like, okay. They just start cheating you. So you don't notice a price difference, but now they're like, we're just gonna do both. So you're paying like twice as much for your food. Yeah, this is a washi. Anyway, what time is it? It's like almost 5. Worst one I saw was apparently Betty Crocker boxes decreased their dry ingredients total weight in the boxes, but they left the same amount of egg and oil, water, etc. I saw that too. So it like totally throws off the ratio of ingredients. Because I mean, like, if you need 1 egg, they're not going to be like, use 80% of an egg. Like, you're still just going to use an egg. Use a small egg. Thanks, Haley. We require drunk Baylee daily. Oh God, that wouldn't last long. I'd be dead. But the oil and water, yeah, those you could easily measure out. They shrink the ingredients but keep the same size book. But also with fewer dry ingredients, you're not gonna get as much. Like your cake is gonna be flatter. Or if you're doing cupcakes, they're gonna have to be smaller or you're just not gonna have enough to make a full dozen cupcakes. Still waiting for my Steam Deck delivery. It's almost 7 p.m. here. Oh, that better come. Oh, it's delivered. You go outside. It's not here. Oops, we delivered it somewhere else. I have this old 90s cookbook that's all like brand classics using things like Jell-O and whatnot. I wonder if it just says one package of this. Probably, or it might be like, it might say weight, like, oh, use 1 90-gram package, and then you go to buy it and you're like, it's 60. White chocolate Reese's. Wait, I don't think I've ever had that. It was good. Delivery stole it. Tongue. It was Bronwyn who stole it. Dark Reese's. No. I is innocent. Crosses fingers. Is white chocolate Christian stripper name? I have to go to my youth group here in a few minutes. Your stream was great. Love your videos. Hope you have a good rest of your day. See you, Dylan. I'm ending the stream right away anyway, so you're not missing anything. It's 4:58. We gotta wind down here, people.
Christian, get ready to have those bells jingled.
I hate white chocolate. Milk is my fave. I don't hate white chocolate, but yeah, milk is the best. Milk chocolate. Reese's Trees, pumpkins, eggs are elite.
Y'all are
Trees.
horny.
White chocolate's disgusting. I remember getting like a white chocolate bunny at Easter. Although I prefer milk chocolate in general, but you know, sometimes it's a nice little treat. Like a little white chocolate macadamia cookie. Dark chocolate is straight up gross, so milk chocolate is good. I like dark for some things, especially with mint. Why is this flickering at me? I got these little like thin mint type things from Costco. And then I was like, why did I do that? Because I prefer peppermint patties because they're thick. Like, it's a little bit of chocolate with a lot of mint, whereas a thin mint or an after 8, that kind of thing, it's like a lot of chocolate with a little bit of mint. Mint and chocolate together is nasty? You're nasty!
No, he owes us favors.
I love dark chocolate the most. I can feel the serotonin release in my brain when I eat it. She's on the dark side. She's gone to the dark side, people. Hey, Brooklyn, you know that saran wrap ball that I made that one Christmas for my friends? I don't know if you saw the vlog, but it's like stuff wrapped in a ball of saran wrap. It's the most eco-friendly game I could think of. I'm making one for Christmas.
What the hell are you talking about?
Listen, if we save the saran wrap, we can reuse it. I just realized I have some like industrial plastic wrap that's kind of like saran wrap. And it's just sitting in the garage. It's a waste of space and waste of existence, a waste of plastic just simply existing. Whereas if we used it for a saran wrap ball, it would serve a purpose. But I wonder how that works compared to like food saran wrap. I could do a little test. Because like it's really sticky. Maybe that'll make it even harder. But it might be thicker, which might make it easier. Because then I'd actually get a use for it. Because otherwise it's a waste sitting in the garage. And then I don't have to buy more saran wrap, you know what I'm saying? It's basically carbon neutral. It's plastic neutral because I wouldn't have to buy any more plastic. See ya, Megan. I love chocolate bars and stuff like that, but chocolate cake can go straight to hell. I like chocolate cake. There's just so many better flavors out there. Freeze it with in an ice block. We take turns with the chisel. Y'all are a hoot. Love you. So enjoyable to tune in here. Brightens my day. Aw. Should make ugly Christmas sweaters for you and your family. I've thought about it. Got the Steam Deck in hand. Driver didn't even ring the doorbell. It was just sitting out there, ripe for theft. Rude. See ya, Bella. In fact, see ya, everyone. I'm gonna go start cooking. I gotta be done before Survivor starts. And I mean, usually the meals take like 35 minutes. But I just gotta like get my bearings, get the oven preheating, what have you. So, thanks for hanging around with me while I worked on my Luna Moth washi. Got these all cleaned up. Washi made. Still got to do notepad with it, but there's not a real rush for that because I probably won't even order the notepads till like the new year. So. Ow. My hair's been knotting up bad today. What the hell? Christian? I'm gonna cook. Yeah, like right now. He's going upstairs. So no, I'm doing it. All right. Bye, everybody. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. Go eat some mint chocolate.